Medley. Is this your toy? It's my toy now. I'm sorry. That belongs to me. I mean, it's a pink piggy. Of course it's mine. I mean, I know piggies are pink, but this specific pink piggy is mine. Exactly. Thank you for understanding, Medley. Thank you for understanding that I forget where I need to go. You're good, Medley. Let's see. I think there's some caves I need to do. I think they're mostly down here. Let's go check them out, Medley. We gotta go find some caves. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, this is what Medley's wanted. Janie. Oh, Janie was quick on the uptake. Come here. Here you go. And so is Mr. Ladd. Hi, Mr. Ladd. Mr. Ladd, you're a menace. Okay, right there. Here. Oh. Mr. Kitty, how do you not just take the treat? Thank you. I don't know why you're like that. There you go. There you go. And then some for Mr. Kitty. Some for the Medley. And some for the Janie. It's pretty much treat time. And they all just hover and wait. Mona's waiting up here to see if she'd get her treats. There you go. And then one more for Mr. Kitty. And then one last one for Janie. There you go. There's good puppies. This is what she wants. This is what Medley wants. After she was waiting for it. She could take or leave the treats. It's the toy. And now that the food's away, Mr. Fender says, hi, Mr. Kitty. Good boy. Mr. Kitty. He's gonna be gone in like 20, yep, there it is. Not even 20 seconds, he's just ready to leave. If he doesn't have his food, he doesn't have a reason to stay. He's kind of cruel that way. Just like this balancing act. Hello! This balancing is kind of cruel as well. Don't like this place. There's a lot of these little motherfuckers here, and they're very quick and they're very powerful. And I don't appreciate that. But basically, I'm just doing some catacombs, some like mini dungeon cleanup because I want whatever the bosses have, and hopefully it's good stuff. I want the good stuff. Ah! Stop it. There we go. So I think I have a few tunnels that I can check out, and then I know I still have to search east, and I know I have to go north, but I want to get some of these tunnels because I want to get the ashes. But I do have Strangers in Paradise. So you just chose a different level of suffering. I guess maybe a more optimized level of suffering, essentially. One that isn't gonna lag so heavily for you. Interesting. So far this is working pretty okay for me on PlayStation 5. It must just be something about PC that they are just absolutely not optimized for, which is really interesting with how big PC gaming is. Like, you think that they'd want that one to be a shining star for them, but apparently not. Bap, 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 bap. I have learned that being kind of aggressive sometimes can work really well. Just like right there, like if I know that they're weak enough, I can swarm them like they swarm me, and it's a really great feeling. But now we gotta try. What does this say? Weak foe ahead. That's all I like to see. Can I use my ashes? I might not need my ashes. What's in here? Like how the mist appears immediately. Scaly, misbegotten. Okay, that's fine. How scaly is this? Oh. Not terrible. Ooh. Okay, wait. He's dead. I did not need my summon. This one was just really weak. I got a rusty anchor. That wasn't worth it. That was absolutely not worth it. But hey, it's dead. That's all that really matters. And then we'll go try a different cave and see if they have anything. Because this place absolutely did not. I also want to try those giant circle jail things. There's a few on this map, or at least this part, Dark Brother quest line in ESO. Now, is there just the one Dark Brotherhood questline, or are there multiple Dark Brotherhood questlines depending on where you go? Like, oh, I'm in the Daggerfall region, and they have a Dark Brotherhood questline, and I do that questline, and then you go to a different one, and then a different one, and then a different one? Or is it one questline for the entirety of ESO? Because it'd be really interesting to see how they decided to handle that. Wait, I need this. There we go. And then... what cave is... oh, this is the rat cave. There's a poison-filled rat cave. This is the poison-filled rat cave. And I'm sure you're wondering, where are the rats? The rats are coming. These guys are just really annoying to deal with. Forced. Bat. Now, I don't remember exactly where... yep, there's the poison. Where the boss is here specifically. Oh, I want to say it's somewhere over here. There. And there. Is this it? It might be... might be this way. Oh, excellent. It is this one. Found it. Found it. Trinket. Let's see. The questline takes place near the Gold Coast, which is Kvatch. Okay, an anvil, but you can use the Dark Brother skills anywhere. Pretty good. The brother is wiped out. Corruption, betrayal. There's a lady who's going to off killing him. Hey! Wait, that's so good! That's so good! Okay, the ESO Dark Brother questline is awesome. I'm glad that that's the way they went with it. That's such a good tie-in. Like, it's really rare to see games do that good of a tie-in, but I think they managed it well there. Miranda Blot is the... okay, this one's also really easy. It's just a flower. Although I got Viridian Amber Medallion. What does that do? That's what I'm saying. I want the stuff. Is it stamina? Raises maximum stamina. Although 50-something points for my health from just this definitely seems pretty worth it to have on me. Take this and go back. Oh, it's officially done, and this is the one that you've already had to redo, like... I think this is your second time redoing it completely, roughly. So it's been a long time coming that it's already currently done again. Let's see... go here. Okay, I'm going to the Fighters Guild next. I really hope the Fighters Guild in the ESO is a lot stronger than the Fighters Guild in the original Oblivion, because the original Fighters Guild was just kind of... it was just kind of there. I feel like the initial quest line, like the overarching quest line isn't terrible at the end, but the intro stuff is just filled with nothingness. And because it doesn't completely go from one character to another, it's really hard to follow if you're not paying attention to what they're saying. Like, you have to figure out who to talk to, you have to figure out who to get quests from. It's just a whole pain in the ass. Like, they make it harder than it needs to be for whatever reason. And I don't know why they chose that. It's just an interesting way that they made that setup. Because, like, the history thing, like, with the drugs in the waterfront town, like, that's all great. That's all super awesome. Why weren't we continuing with that energy? Sick. Just chores, but the actual quest lines are so... okay, okay. Evergoal. Let's try in here. That makes sense. They have, like... that's what they try to get you involved in Oblivion, but I couldn't care less. Because, like, man, I got other stuff to do. I don't need to be doing dailies. It's so big! How much damage? Oh, I want to see how much damage I do. Bitch! Okay, that's fine. Take a healing potion. Good thing I have a lot of them. Spinny. Ah! I was blocking! Okay, I have to be way further away than that. I feel like this could freeze me. I don't like that element. Ooh! Come back here! Drink up. I wish there was a way to drink the potions faster. Damn it! That's fine. Oh, what are you doing now? Okay, Ice Sword. That's lovely. That's really lovely. If I get hit with the Ice Sword, does that mean I freeze? Okay. Oh. Love that. Love that for me. And this is why we jump away. This is the third one. So far, I think it's going pretty okay. No, dodge. Like, it could be going a lot worse, I will say. It could be going a lot worse. And I'm just basically gonna try to continue with it until a story-based boss kicks my ass too many times. Frostbite, there it is. Dodge! Ooh. That's why I'm trying other bosses so I can get a little bit better. There's some thieves. You can still up to 120 stolen items a day. That's not bad. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of frost protection. Let's go back to the stake. I think I can do that one. That one might be a bit trickier than some of the other jail ones. I gotta try that dog one too. But of course I need to give it another shot. Let's grab my little bit of grace stuff here. Let's see, there's this one, and I think the one I started. I think it was this one. Let's go try this one. See what happens. There's like these jails, a couple other tunnels, and then there's a dragon that I can do too. I'm trying to get like a better understanding of some of the fights. Like that one wasn't terrible. I just need to get better at like dodging it. But I think I was doing enough damage that it's not gonna be an issue. There was a jail that I've already started or I put one of the keys into. I think it's over here. No. This way? Here, there. There we go. Oh, they just have to make this so difficult. I did see that you can get up to like, I think it's 14 of the flasks in this game, which will be really, really nice. I was trying to be a little bit too conservative with my flasks. I need to just be able to use them. I think that'll make me feel better. Hi, Janie. Janie. Okay, this is the one I started. Let's try this one. Give her a shot. What are you leaking? Otherwise, I might need to go try a couple more tunnels. Yep. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Okay. That doesn't take that much damage, thankfully. I'm not gonna try, but especially early game, some of these bosses might have really good stuff for me. I don't know what these guys give. See, that's the problem. Ah, dang it. I definitely need more stamina, I think. Definitely need that. Wait. Let's see. Oh, cancel. There we go. That's perfect. Day for Elden Ring. I don't know about DLC. I know that Night Rain thing is coming out, but, I think that's the roguelike that needs, like, what, 2 or 3 players at once or something. Oh, dang it. I goofed. I goofed that one. So I've heard people have mixed opinions on it, from what I understand. It'll be interesting to see how they do with it. I think Lies of P had DLC, at least I saw some in the Game Awards. Interesting! I didn't know Lies of P had DLC, but see, that's why I need to try to do some more bosses in this game, is because I want to be able to do Lies of P, and this is really good training for those kind of games. And I need lots of training. Lots and lots of training. I'll get my stuff back, and we'll give this guy another shot. See, my current problem is getting it close enough to hit them when they're really quick like this. When they're this quick, I don't know how to deal with it super well. He gave me this sword. Oh! Also, you're not gonna like this, Sins, but that halberd you wanted, I think I picked it up. Let's see. Oh yeah, the Banished Knight's halberd. I think that was close to the one you were trying to get. I found a halberd very similar to what you were looking for, sadly. He just kind of dropped it. Way. See, yeah, I do enough damage. I just need to get close to him to do the damage. Damn! I thought it was good. I'm sorry. Yeah, I need to work on my defense. I think my current issue is my defense is really... It feels really low. I'm not able to take enough of a hit to survive long enough to do anything. There is not an inventory limit, thankfully. So yes, I can theoretically keep all of the weapons and then just do whatever I want. I could sell them, but apparently they're not worth much being sold. So yeah, just keeping them for now is the play. But yeah, I feel like my armor needs, I don't know, an upgrade, something. It's really sad I can't summon my guys here. That'd be really nice. Dodge away. Damn it! Yeah, see, I can only get a couple hits. Or you would think. I think I do good damage. I think my defense isn't where I need it to be for these. I'm just gonna grab my grace and then try something else. I don't want to bang my head against a wall, but I'll try a few more of the smaller mini dungeons. I think I'll come back to these in a little while when I'm a little bit more kitted out. I know that the defense isn't like the biggest, most important thing, but I still feel like it can't hurt. Let's see. So we did this one and this one. I think I need to do these two. Let's try these two. Might have a little bit more luck here. Maybe the Weeping Jails, or the jails are just a little bit too much. So that's the one you fought? I mean, hey, I'm having struggles. I gotta figure out what the right play is for that. Because usually I like being quick, but that one's too quick. Why is it so quick? And then this also has rats. Lots of rats. Because I think my damage was good, but my defense was the problem. Yeah, I pretty much picked up, I picked up the armor that the Godric's Knights were wearing, and it was pretty okay, so I was like, yeah, let's use this for now. Live. This is what L2 does, essentially, for me. And then this is the guard. Oh. I think I found it. Well, I fought a few of these before, so it shouldn't be terrible. Hmm. Yeesh. Yeah, see, that for defense is a lot better. Oh. Because this one actually won't do that much damage physically. Really, oh. Yikes! Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, that one was bad. Oh wait, duh, I can summon my guy. For how strong these things were, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Most depictions are not very dark. Well, yeah, I guess we think of the Dark Ages, we think, oh, it's gotta be dark, right? No, things were actually a lot more vibrant than people thought they were. But, you know, time and age really will adjust that sort of situation. If you, there's a thing, there's like some contention when they were restoring the Sistine Chapel ceiling. Like, oh, it wouldn't have been this colorful and bright. It's like, no, it was. Why would they want dark, depressing stuff? But it's just, you know, all the tallow candles, all the candles, smoke, really decay it over age. So it was a different color than they thought it was because of just time. So human perception does get kind of messed up. I'm gonna throw this out. Gotta have some guarantees in life. Go. Son of a bitch. Okay, I think this one's a little bit stronger than the ones in the wild. Just back up. Maybe I need dexterity. Go! Ooh. Stamina and dexterity, maybe. Go. Okay. Yeah, the small enemies you fight far differently than the big enemies, so that's what I have to, like, remember and figure out. There. Stupid. Spelldrake's Talisman, what does that do? Let's see. Boost magical damage negation. See, I need... Where's physical damage negation? That's the one that I need. No, not magic, no, physical damage negation. Yeah, well, he wasn't a painter, he was a sculptor. And that's how he viewed himself. How you view yourself is quite important. And like, oh, you can paint it, you can do painting. Well, yeah, I can. Doesn't mean I like to. And they basically just forced him to do something he didn't want to do. He was like, I was complaining the entire time. You know he was pissed off the whole time. Gotta have your shield to your ulti becomes your weapon spell, or just unequip the shield to use the spell. Parry is to reflect an attack. You have to time it perfectly. Yeah, I'm not gonna be parrying shit. Absolutely not. Let's see. We got this cave too. I don't know why, but like with parries especially, they're always so much more difficult for me. I struggle trying to parry these things. I can never get the exact timing that I need. Oh wait, I have a lot of points right now. I have a lot of points here. Let's see. What do I need? Another 900. It's inventory, so 900. Let's use one of these. And then... I don't know what would be good. Let's see... Can I check it in my status? Help. Explanation. Oh, there we go. Required to wield advanced armaments. Also boosts attack power of dexterity. Scaling armament. Reduces casting time of spells. Softens fall damage. It makes it harder to be knocked off your horse. Affects your physical defense. I feel like it's gotta be strength. It's gotta be strength. That feels like the right one. Melted, distorted corpse on the Sistine Chapel. It was a depiction of himself. He's so melodramatic. He's like, this is what it was like painting the Sistine Chapel. I mean, that's the most brain rot thing you can imagine. And it's like literally, he's like basically painted a dead version of himself, and he's like, oh, literally me. That's how I feel. And he's like so dramatic. We've always been dramatic as a society. Son of a bitch! These gargoyles need to absolutely fuck off. I hate them. They are a pain in my ass. If you block holding on after the blocking hit, you can press R2 for a counterattack. Use the relic that part of my counterattack damage. Here, let's see. We lost place for ruins. Critical HP. Raises holy attack, lowers damage. Raises attack power, lower load. I need to lower my load. Enhances roar and breath. Enhances jump, bow. Final chain. Guard counters. Maybe that one, guard counters. So I don't really have anything that specifically says a counter attack, just the one guard counter thing. Okay, yeah, no. Not with this many. Absolutely not. Absolutely not! Oh my goodness. Hate the gargoyles! Yeah, the goal fights, or the jail fights, wouldn't be so bad if I had my buddy heal up. But I don't have my buddy, so... Shit! Okay, heal up. There! Okay. It's just the big guy left. God! See, I feel like I need more stamina. Just for that alone. Ew, why does it stand like that, man? Why are you standing like that, dog? Lovely. Love to see it. Ooh, how many bosses? Like, named full bosses, it's gotten to be a pretty good amount. I don't think they keep track, at least not that I've seen. But it's... I mean, each mini dungeon has one. There's been a few in the overworld. I think it's like... Oh, I want to say it's at least going on 15. That feels right. About 15, I would assume. This... Just anything that has the named health bar, it's been about 15. You're tempted to do something stupid for the Digimon bot? What kind of stupid thing would you do for the Digimon bots? Let's see. I mean, if you're gonna paint, you gotta make it a flex, right? No one could ever say that he was a bad painter. He just didn't like doing it. Which, fair. Absolutely fair. Alright, I think that's all the bosses besides the jail one over in this area. Try this jail one. That one, I want to say this one might be easier, but this one might be different. We'll give this one a shot too, just to see. Not you. Just to see what we got going on with these jails. I should still have another of those stone keys, hopefully. I need to get up there somehow. Excuse me, boys. I forget how to get over here. Whoopsie. Let's go check her out. Okay, yeah, no, there's... Honestly, this will be easier so I don't have to worry about getting through the entire choke neck again. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Because then I can just go down this way. All Digimon above Rookie are rebuild them all from scratch, and their movesets and make all the evolution trees. Wow, all of that. That's painful. Why would you want to do that? There's nothing you could salvage to make your life easier? My goodness, that is... Well, I might as well just make Pokemon completely from scratch, too. Holy. That's gonna be exhausting. I mean, it sounds like it's gonna be worth it, but it just feels... Ooh, that feels rough. That sounds rough. I don't remember if I've tried this one, but we'll give it a shot. Yeah, this one I can't remember if I've tried. Oh, that looks big. Oh, that is big. Yikes. Okay, yeah, I don't think I have enough defense for this. Holy shit. He said absolutely not. Okay, fine. I got it. Let's go back to the stake because it's right where... It should be right where my points are. I just pick those up and leave. Holy. See, I feel like the jails might be a little bit much right now. Just a tad. Just an absolute tad. Now let me think. I could make my life even worse. I could. I could try something really stupid. Really, really stupid if I can... Actually, this one's probably gonna be closer. We'll give this one here a shot. Maybe my guy, Yora the Bloody Finger, I think it is. Maybe he'll come to my aid. He'll give me a hand here. I mean, I obviously hate myself, so why not just keep it going? Ooh. Good Sir Crap, stop. I'm not here for you. I'm here for something far more painful. Oh, not that either. Squoozy, good sire. Now, I don't know much about mounted combat. I haven't really done too much with it, but I'm hoping it's not necessary here. Although it does feel like it's going to be necessary. You know what I mean? Like, really relevant. But this is what we have, my friends. See, if I could invite my friend to the jail fights, they wouldn't be so bad. Without my friend, life's a lot more rough. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna try to be very sneaky, very Monster Hunter-esque. Watch is gonna kick out with its foot too. Okay, no, it's gonna fly away. This is the part where I run closer. Nice. Okay, and then there is like the dragon ruins I can check out too, which I'm very interested in. So I really want to try that and see what it's like. And I think I need to kill a dragon to activate the ruins. So that's what I'm trying to accomplish. Yeah, accurate. See, my real problem definitely seems to come in when the enemy is fast, strong, and hits a lot at once. This one is definitely strong, and its hits are pretty powerful, but it can't get those rapid fire hits. It's the rapid fire hits where I think I get roughed up. Yeah, see, that wasn't that much help. Like, I've definitely had worse. Come here. Although I wish there was a way I could strike faster. I wonder if that's dexterity. How do I hit quickly? That's what I want to know. Because it feels like my hits are really slow. I don't know how to deal with that. Come on, get him, headless dude! Oh. Nope, I get burned. That's accurate. That's accurate. Here. Ooh. I wonder what this weapon's gonna be like at level 25. Or I guess at update 25, because I feel like it's gotta be absolutely disgusting. You get really close. No! Come on! There we go! I got a great enemy felled. Ooh. Did I get anything for that? Dragon Heart. Okay, that's what I was looking for. It's your jousting friend? Exactly! New powers are available. See, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping the new powers might give me a little bit of a boost. We'll have to see. Someone talking? Nope. Got you? How is Zoda doing these? I'm thinking Skyrim. I mean, Skyrim, you can't have a bad time in Skyrim. That's a solid one to do. Come here. Go. Come here. Ah, got him. Perfect. Because I feel like I heard someone talking and I want to see what they have to say. There's you. And you. Perfect. Let's go down here. I think this is where the voice might have been coming from. Well, definitely rats. There, yeah, there's the rats. Does it teleport me somewhere else? Because I can handle it. I've been teleported a lot of places. But there's also a desert with like red guard. Ooh! See, I haven't done anything with the desert or the red guard, so I have no idea about that. I think that's got to be like 3 and below, because I haven't done anything past 4. It's a dungeon that you can't teleport out of. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. See, but that just makes me want to go into the tunnel even more. Like, really badly. But that means that I should go here first, talk to Yura, restore my flasks, and then go touch the chest. It's interesting that instead of mimics in this game, I mean, they might have mimics, but they're just chests that teleport you currently, which can really screw up your whole day. Die in the tunnel, spawn over and over until you get out. Yeah. Yeah, that feels accurate. I still want to try it, though. I just have to keep trying to push my limits here and hope for the best. I mean, so far, not terrible. The jails are definitely a struggle, but everything else so far hasn't been too bad. This is the Khajiit zone. That sounds really fun. Khajiit are cool. I like Khajiit.
Felling that dragon.
Oh, thank you.
There's something you might like to know. The
Can you tell me about the...
you brought back.
Yep.
It's used in dragon communion. If you should find yourself overcome by hunger for the heart, yearning for its strength, then seek the decrepit church.
I know exactly what he's talking about.
Island of the western coast.
Got it. Good information. Good information. Well, let's go here. Once we have the dragon communion, we have a heart. We'll see if we can get anything out of it. I'm not sure what this exactly is. We've already been here, thankfully, because we get here using one of the caves off the coast. There we go. Let's see about some dragon communion. Ritual dragon communion. Channel dragon to bite foes before caster. Wow, these are These are strong. My faith. 15 for faith, 12 for arcane. Ugh. I guess I'll keep the heart for now. Never mind. I'll just keep the heart for now because I can't do anything with it. Jeez. I mean, I don't have anywhere near those points. And I was told that there are items in this game that boost your stats individually, but I haven't come across one of those items yet. I might be too early into it. So I gotta give it a little bit more time before I get into all that. But I don't think it's gonna boost it up that much. But if I could get like 15 for some of my lesser used stuff, you know, not outstanding, but definitely utilizable, that would be pretty solid. Oh. Okay, so they talk. Didn't realize they talked. Let's go! Again, might as well. What else do I have going on here? Stupid rats. The rats should not be able to attack me once I've opened the chest. I'm sorry, they should not. That feels illegal. That feels absolutely illegal. They shouldn't be allowed to do that. Rats are mean. Like, Orca didn't bury their dead, they burned them. Orca? What are the Orca ones? Gravity stone. Oh. Orcs! Okay, orcs. I was like, Orca! What's going on with the Orca? Okay, that was fucking huge! Oh, I have ended up in an interesting locale. Lovely. Hey, might as well prioritize the bugs, that's all I can say. Yeah, the bugs are definitely gonna need to go down quickly. Really quickly. Medley! Medley! I don't know what she's barking. She's a bad girl. And this is loading forever. Okay, what if I just leave? Smithing stone 5. Oh. Come on. Damn. Okay, so I can jump down. 3 bugs, she'll be fine. Okay, that's not terrible. Medley! Medley, what are you doing? So I say I should basically just... Well, I don't know if that was up. They're such brats. Come here. Okay, there. Oh, those are ugly. Those are real. Oh. Yeah, I see you. Oh. This is the part where I just hang out over here. Yep. Nice. I thankfully did get somewhere. Same with this. Mini pool now used. Secret passage, but liar ahead! You don't get smithing stone 3 until after Godric. This one gives you 5. Time for fingers. Okay, I don't see anybody. That's fine. I at least found some grace. I can live with grace. Rot grease. Let's see. Inventory. Let's go over to... and use one of these. And that should be enough to level up something. Perfect. You reach the exit grace. If you go right, you can reach an invader. And 2 world bosses. Have fun. Lovely. Oh, absolutely lovely. Where am I? Oh yeah, I am very far away from anywhere I need to be. At least I can fast travel away now if I wanted to. Wow. Let's see what happens if I go this way. Faded arid leaf flower. This game really will just transport you kind of any which way, and they say figure it out. Which, yeah, fair. I suppose. Celia, Town of Sorcery. Oh, I hear noises. I hear lots of noises that I do not appreciate. Don't you love just hearing noises that mean nothing to you? Isn't that so great? So not terrifying at all. Here. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying about my defense. Feels like my defense is a little bit ass, and I don't know how to fix that. Right, like I don't know what to do to fix that situation. And make my defense less ass. Because it seems like everything here is a glass cannon that is going to beat me up. Because I can't get to it fast enough to kill it because I'm too slow and weak. See, I just wish I could take a hit better. I feel like I can't. Yeah, sure, stop it. Oh. Bat. See, when I'm the aggressor, it works out just fine. When they're the aggressor, things are bad. Things are really bad. What does this one say? Stop at a shack beyond the southern gate. Interesting. A shack beyond the southern gate, you say? Let's go see if we can find a shack beyond the southern gate. Southern gate doesn't mean anything to me. What? Man, this game really likes to make me hear noises I'm not a fan of. They really like it. Swamp of Aeonia? But it feels like if we walk into that swamp, giant dragon. Come on, and dead. Well, giant something at the very least. I tell there when I was 9. Yeah, the game really says, hey, you better be careful about opening certain chests. Oh, why? They're just chests. They should be totally safe and great to open all of the time, shouldn't they? No. Absolutely not. The game's trying to train you to be careful of stuff that you open, but they know people are too greedy to not open things. So of course they're just gonna open them and then get teleported. Right, at least if it is something you could fight in that one specific spot, you wouldn't have gotten rocked. But you definitely, I don't know how you got out of there. That's hella impressive. Holy shit. Okay, this area kind of sucks. Maybe I need a different shield. I need a shield that's a little bit better with magic, I think. I feel like that would help. Got him. Oh man, I was supposed to do yard work yesterday, right? I was supposed to go outside, do all my yard work. Because it was nice, it was sunny, it was just post-rained. And I laid down for like a minute to just hang out. You know, I was just getting up, getting ready. And I lay down, I was on my phone. And then I get up and I pinched a nerve in my neck. I pinched a nerve in my fucking neck, and so now it's... I haven't had pain like this in, well, a year and a half now. So that sucks. I am upset. And I thought I was over it, but apparently not. And it's just quite depressing, actually. Just have to deal with that pain. Like, I can't turn my neck super well. It's awful. And again, I'm only 29. I just turned 29. I thought this was like supposed to be like a 3 in front of my age kind of thing. Not now. Not here. Not like this. Not like this. Let's try over here. I think what helps is now that I'm like a little bit stronger. Oh. I get a little bit stronger. If there's something that's too strong for me, I don't have to fight it. I can leave for a while and do something else that's maybe more in line with what my abilities currently are, which has been nice. There we go. You know, it's like I'm not banging my head against one specific boss. There's like a handful of bosses where I'm like, yeah, no, that's not it right now. I can come back to it when I feel a bit more confidence. I don't know when that will be, but it's definitely something I can come back to. I could just leave. I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, here specifically. I'm kind of just exploring the area. You can harvest. Walk up like 45 of them because of how many times I respawned. Damn, that's nice. Here. Oh. I don't like that they're invisible. It's absolutely awful that they can, like, weirdly go invisible. Stop that, sir. Got him. And these guys don't seem to drop much either. For the pets again? Again? Everyone is playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Well, how are they liking it? I know it had some contention around it. Hi, everybody! Oh, wow, they are quick. And hey, I still need to play the original before I can even think about Night Rain. Alright, there you go. There you go. People are like, okay, people are liking it. That's nice to hear. Here you go, Genie. Oh, just for a Gene. Here's for a Medley. Mr. Kitty. And a Genie. And then one more from Mona. The graphic is very awesome. Nice! That's good to hear. And we like to hear about very awesome graphics. I'm glad it's going well. I know people are kind of upset about the whole, like, needing 3 players kind of thing, so thankfully it seems like that hasn't held them back too much. A very different game. Yeah, that's from what I understood. Like, a completely different style of what was going on. I thought I saw enemies. I did see enemies. I think I'll just stick to this one for now. I don't even have the money to buy Night Rain right this second, tragically. And if I did, I'd be buying other stuff. I have not gone to the academy. I went into a chest and I ended up on the other side of the map. So I still got a lot of academy to hit up. Take out you. I should. No, I should. I kind of just got sent here, so I was just exploring and seeing what they had going on. Just checking them out, right? Isn't that what I'm supposed to be doing, exploring? So I'm just exploring. They're gonna make plot boss? Nice. That's good to know. Oh, I'm definitely not ready for that. Absolutely not. Let's see. You know where I could go instead? Let's go here to the church. She's the easiest. Oh, that's not too bad. Are we talking like easier than Godric, which doesn't really seem possible? I need to search further east. I haven't really done much in this area. Oh wait, I have to do this guy too. Wait, never mind. Let me go down south here. There's a few things I need to do this way before I forget. I did try doing the jails, but they were a little strong, and I noticed that my loadout's currently a medium. I don't like that it's a medium. I wish it was a little bit lower so I was a little bit quicker. Not much I can do about that right this second. At least the first. Okay, at least the first stage. But I did notice that they can attack me really fast for a lot of damage before I can really react. So I think it's a case of I need to do something about my defense. Knowing my playstyle, I feel like I need to do something about my physical negation. And I'm not sure how to go about that. Yeah, that's what I figured. Medium's pretty optimal. I'm not super slow, although I feel like I could be a little bit faster. I'm going around just buying stuff just so I have options. Not liking a whole lot of these options. Cause yeah, they're too heavy. Oh wait, I've been trying. Well, let me show you my status. My endurance is at a 16, which I'm gonna get that up, but my strength and my mind are at an 18, which my mind won't go up too much more until I get another summon that needs more points. Vigor is at 26, and then dexterity is at 16. I know my endurance is another good one, and the strength I need to bring up, but I've been just focusing on what I can. But yeah, I need to definitely get my endurance up better. I feel like I was supposed to come here for something, but now I don't remember what. Let's see. Holy fuck, dude, come here. Step. There we go. I did find a shield I kind of want to try using, but I want to level it up before I do that to see what the comparative stats are. So I haven't done that yet. Let me get you. You. There we go. So you want to increase Dex, not strengths. I know. I've been working on both of them. Don't get me wrong. I did see. So the reason I was doing strength, right? Here's my explanation. Vigor is of course HP, which is great. You know, love it. We got to get lots of vigor. Mind was for the summon, so that's why I haven't really done much past 18. Endurance I'm working on. I'm getting it up there. But strength, it literally says a fixture of physical defense. Specifically, I know I need dexterity for my weapon, but specifically the physical defense, I like to see. I mean, you know, it should boost your attack, but that physical defense was what got me. I was like, I gotta put some points into that just to see if I can notice a difference in terms of my physical defense thereof. Great mentally. Super minimal. Yeah. It is sad that it's super minimal. It feels like a lot of the stats are super minimal. Like once you get to a certain point, the returns are diminishing. And I don't like diminishing returns.
I suppose you must have seen
because of the halberd? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry state of medley.
Fateful a land to be without a ruler. One must be found.
I accidentally got the halberd he was grinding for and died for a lot and still didn't get.
But a true stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes.
I was supposed to be a knight!
Authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand.
What do you need?
Kenneth Height issues his
Superior gamer. The stats.
But now,
let me see. Wait for him to be done talking.
Search post haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage.
And then I want to take another drink because it was fun doing this little tipsy. But I did find something dangerous. I found a non-seltzer essentially. It's a vodka drink in a can that's not fizzy, and oh my god, it's so good. Like, I'm not usually one to say liquor is good, but you taste nothing. It goes down the easiest I've ever had a drink go down. I'm actually really impressed. Like, I think it's like an entirely woman-owned company, and these ladies killed it. Absolutely killed. I'm so impressed. They did not have to go as hard as they did. Let me see, the halberd. I can use it now. Strength needs to be a D, and dexterity needs to be a D. So technically, I could use it if I was using halberds. It looks like it would increase my load to heavy. But it's, I mean, attributes required, strength 14, dexterity 12. It's low. Didn't feel a thing. It came in like an 8-pack. I had 6. And that's, I barely have, like, if I mix it myself, I'm barely having like 3 because they taste so foul. I had 6. Didn't even blink. I was so impressed by the quality of that drink.
I must begin my for a true and
okay, so I probably have to find the lordship for him. Yeah, it's very low. Merchant. We gotta go find the wolf dude. We gotta go talk to a wolf man. But let's go back here, and I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna rest so I don't get attacked. Oh, it's so many things. Alter garments. Wait. Wait, I can alter the garment? Wait. Oh, it's because of the sewing thing, right? But that doesn't really do... I'm sorry, I'm so confused. It was only 500, so I don't know what that was, but that... Oh, it's just the cape? Oh my god, it is just the cape. It's just the cape! I thought it was something else! My goodness! My goodness! I thought it was such... One that takes 30 strength is so slow. One from the Golden Horse dude. That takes 30 strength? Because I don't know if... I think I got that too. Let's see. Ooh. And 12 faith as well. Man, they really don't want you just using that. You gotta commit to that. Ooh. I have changed my weapon. Instead of the quality, or the... I'm on something else. Equipment. Yeah, I'm on this. That's the same thing. Hopefully that'll be just as strong. We're just gonna rest. As long as you eventually get your stat eventually. People build their character around their weapon. I see. So I definitely have to do more with the guy piece of cape. Most of the bit of defense. Interesting. Double wield. Double wielding would be nice. Like if I double wield the katanas, that'd be pretty sick. I don't know how that would do with my defense. I kind of like the shield. That's been helping a lot with my fighting ability. I mean, I'm willing to give the double wielding a chance, but I'm nervous to give it a chance. Well, let me run to the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back, Medley. Oh. No. Medley! Were you trying to find treats, little lady? Were you trying to find those treats? Yeah, I knew it. I knew you were a bad girl. Yeah, were you trying to find those treats? You think you're so sly? You think you're so sly, little lady. I can't believe you. She was coming up here, looking for treats. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. For Katana's bleed build, so Dex and Arcane are the main stats. Arcane? Arcane for a bleed build? Interesting. So, like, is the bleed a spell? Is that why it's arcane? Medley, do you know? Oh, that is not as bad as it usually is. Like, my goodness, that is easy. Yes, but you need to change affinity for your weapon. I need to change affinity. Attribute stealing passive effects. Causes blood loss up 45, just 45. I'm trying to see where would affinity be. Also, I found that brass shield, and it would upgrade my loadout to heavy, which I don't like. And it's a little bit weaker, which is why I want to level it up. But the defensive stats are a lot better. So that's why I want to see about changing it and trying it. Because yeah, no matter what, that's still a heavy loadout because it's double the weight. But we'll have to see, we'll have to see. I'm gonna hold on to these for now. You need to, okay, and you need a different whetstone. I need a different whetstone. And I assume that I need to get that through the plot some way, like I have to wait a little bit. It's not something I can just do right now. That's the one I use. Interesting. Yeah, see, that's what I want to try to use. I think that's going to be a nice upgrade for what I'm doing. However, I need more of these smithing stone 2, I think it is, to level it up. I don't know, I'll have to check. You know what's nice about this game, too? It feels like the horse riding actually is useful. You know what I mean? Like, some games, like, okay, Oblivion or Skyrim, the horse riding is there, but it's not super useful. I feel like it's way more useful for this game than some other games. At least that's how it feels currently. But yeah, I want to level up the brass shield to what the beast heater shield is currently and then try it out. No. Okay, I need to figure something else. I need to figure something out. Because I need to do a move. At the ruins. I have the move. I don't know how to do it. That's not it. That's, oh dang it. I don't know how to emote. Right, like I don't, it's a finger snap. I thought it was a finger snap. But then, there, okay, there we go. Let's see, finger snap. Point, upwards, downwards, wait, wave, triumph, jump for joy, strength, warm welcome, back in. Okay, wait, finger snap. Oh, there it is! I can just watch him fall. Wow. That didn't look good. But this is the asshole that kept wooing at me. Look at him. Oh wait, no, he's kind of cool. So, shit, I am dick height. I am absolutely dick height. I mean, him.
I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrow.
I know where that is. Or at least I know where someone in prison who has that name is.
Tell me if you find him for me. I can offer you ample reward. Darrow is nothing but a traitor.
I can't fight him though, he's too strong.
Fitting end to his tale. Darrow is not in need.
Cause the Darrowell one I think is the Forlorn Hound Evergoal. This is the Darrow one. He will help me? Wait.
Darrow is not in need of a...
Wait, can he help? Okay, so I talked to him, right? That's good. The Darrowell one is here. We actually did the dragon too. The dragon's done. I feel good about the dragon. But the jails I'm struggling with. Everything else so far has been fine. The jails... Yes, now yeah, will help me! Yes! The jails I've been struggling with, I think they're a little strong for at least my current loadout, so I want to improve that somehow. And especially Daryl was a pain in the ass. Daryl, the Crucible, the only one that kind of felt doable was the Weeping Evergoal, but I got it to about half and then it kicked my ass. I do like the game more now, and I think it's helped that I can run away and do other stuff to improve. Like, I have a bunch of ashes now. I've been using this one. I have a bunch of different kinds of ashes. I'm just using the the FP up until the point where it's like, oh, you can summon it, that's all you need. Yeah, that's what I figured. Do I need to summon him anyway, or does he just come? Yeah, exactly, that's what I've been doing. And I've just been trying to figure out how, like, ways I can help myself out. Like, oh, here's how I can help my defense. Here's, he'll be there. Okay, good. Let's just try it then. Because this one, I don't want to say it was hard, but it was a pain when I tried it. Once the fight starts. Okay. If I could summon my spirit, I don't think this fight would be as bad. But because I can't, it's more difficult than it should be. Hey! We got a cooperator. What's up, dog?
Darrowell.
I found him.
There is no true justice. No.
He's got such an aggressive look, but his voice is so soft. That's nice. They did a really good job on this dude. Like, I like that his voice is really soft and, like, kind of a whisper. It makes him seem a lot kinder than he looks. Right, that's... Okay, having a cooperative helps a lot! Damn! he just did the boss! I don't do shit! He's like, I'll take care of it! Don't worry! Right, this is just like Fallout! I'm just there, but this is the Boone story! Holy shit, dude! What the fuck?
Right.
How do I dress like this? This is my new hero. How do I dress like this? Everyone else is lesser compared to this dude. Holy hell.
Here's your prize.
Oh, thanks.
Oh yes. I should say, if you venture north to Rea Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large,
The special attack is excellent.
tell him I
Ooh.
sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon.
Nice.
That's enough chit-chat for next time we parted with.
Okay, now he's done with me. Let's check it out. The new weapon we just got. This one. Bloodhound's Fang. I gotta up my dexterity. I gotta work on my dexterity pretty badly. I think that's where my next few points are gonna get into is the dexterity. Now let me think. There's a few other caves we can go into before I forget where they are. So the only ones we have left are this Weeping Evergold and then the Crucible Knight, which I don't think we can do these just yet by ourselves. I think that's gonna take a minute, so I'm gonna ignore those. And then I'm thinking this one. This is the cave that I was remembering, like, stop putting points in the strike. Yeah, pretty much. Just like endurance and dexterity. Of course, bigger, but endurance and dexterity are the big two currently. You Alexander?
I hadn't expected to see
Is it Alexander?
Are you heading to the Festival of Combat too? No need to be coy with me. Judging
Alexander.
the fine wallop you gave the old backside earlier, I would venture you're something of a wallop
Yes.
yourself.
And then Blade, is it Blade?
Gets the blood
The wolf dude. I just know wolf dude. I didn't say the first name.
According to my calculations,
Calculations.
through this road should lead us to the
This is such a nice guy. I like how weird these games are. I like weird stuff. Like, that's why I love Death Stranding. I love weird stuff. And when things are really weird, I get excited. And not many games get weird nowadays. Like, okay, like, let's say GTA, right? That's not gonna get weird. It might have weird moments, but GTA is not a game that gets weird like that. Like, I'm talking like Death Stranding weird. Is Randy the one that gives you the ashes? Because then I've only met her for the ashes, specifically. And that's it. Okay, there's one other spot. I was doing some exploring the last couple days just to, like, train up my abilities and do what I can. So I was doing a little bit of exploring, give or take, and I found this place. I think I met her once. Yeah, he's just a little jar buddy. So I've been doing a little bit of exploring just to get used to the game. I didn't want to go 3 days without playing at all, just because I know my skill needs to maintain itself somehow. And that was the only way I could think of, was just like running around the castle and finding any place that I hadn't already found before and just checking it out. Because I think, like, I found this area that I really wanted to see. These guys kept respawning. And I learned a neat trick about these three, at least. Not that. But, so there's 3 of them, right? And thankfully, the friendly fire for these assholes is turned on. That's fine. Because if I just stand here, the one asshole in the back shoots them with arrows. Have to grab the red cape for the girl. I have not been to the round table. I need to go, actually, that's a good reminder. I need to go to the round table where Roderica is, because I need to talk to someone about Two Fingers, or I need to talk to Two Fingers themselves. I don't remember exactly what the situation is. I just remember there's something about Two Fingers at the round table that I need to deal with. And I'm not sure where or what to do about that, so I gotta go back there. The only reason I've been back to the round table right now has been to upgrade my abilities and stuff, and that's been it. Get up! Oh. Honestly, I probably don't need to fight these dudes. What am I doing? I need to do those? Yeah, I need to go back there. I've been really bad about it. Oh, I need to perform a critical in the chest. Well, I beat these guys a few times. They're not really my problem. This isn't even why I'm here. I'm here for something else that was of interest to me. If it's activated. I might need to kill these guys first. We'll see. Excuse me. Yeah! Yeah, no, that's accurate. just a giant arrow. There. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, when you're lost in this game, you're absolutely lost. You could stumble upon, like, the worst spot for you to be in, and it just rocks your socks completely. See, I wanted to see what this... I don't know if I can go in here, but I wanted to check it out before I forgot. Just to see, you know? I need to figure out what's here. I'm worried at the castle boss. Which one? What? Oh. Not what I meant to do! Okay. That's great. That's real great. Because if it's Godric, we've definitely done Godric. But I don't know if you're referring to a different... There's a lot of bosses in this game. Guy has a lot of arms. Yeah, Godric, when he gets the dragon head. We got the dragon head dude. He's done. And I even went back and defeated the thing that was in those sewers for a golden seed. Which I'm very glad I went back and got, because that'll be helpful later. Could this be a precious item? Could it be a precious item? Ooh, right next to the tree. Time for dog. Oh man, no enemy ahead, no enemy ahead. Well, I don't know if I believe you, game. Could be a liar. Fingers ahead? What fingers? Fingers? Two fingers? What's this here? Restore the power of the Great Ruin. I don't know what I did. Godric's Great Ruin. Okay. That is two fingers. It looks like the Morden Solus hands, like in Mass Effect, where they only got like the three fingers, so their hands kind of look like this, but more spread out, and they like touch stuff all the time. How are they touching stuff? Try fingers. I get the Great Ruin here. Well, is this what they wanted to tell me at the round table, and I just went and did it because I was impatient. I'm just really impatient. Yeah, I didn't do much or too much this way. Let's go here. I keep meaning to go here. I should just go here and do it. So you could equip the Great Ruin and use it as a rune arc. Equip it. You get the stat buff for all stat for +5. Damn. For +5? That doesn't seem legal. +5. Jeez.
Well, I took you for no matter.
No. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna strengthen. Okay, there we go. So this one's a +5 shield. Let's see. Now, the big problem with this shield is, yeah, it's a heavy load, which I don't want. Okay, so this drops it down to barely a medium load. I need to keep it at a medium load as much as I can. I think that's the big difference, right? Is it the second it says heavy load, you're screwed. So I need to put a lot into endurance coming up here. But we're gonna try the shield. Medium is fine, good. It'll last until it'll last until you die. Okay, that makes sense. That is brutal though.
Pleasure to see you. Thank goodness you're safe.
I know I can't do heavy. That's what I'm trying to avoid heavy.
It's not easy by any
We're gonna try
means,
this shield now.
but it's what I must do.
Tell her what the blacksmith
You're
said.
telling me I possess some kind of gift. I don't believe you.
Mr.
This
Fennis!
talent, and goodness knows it
Hi,
would
come
be
here.
my first. I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly.
He's
it
not
does
listening.
appear intimidating and holds no
She can up
real
speed. Oh, sick!
I know
So she's my new favorite person. Got it.
Round table hold. So I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all.
Mr. Kitty.
If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, and goodness knows that would be a surprise. I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I?
And I think I saw that those grave flowers hone your spirit ability. I have a few of them.
If I do have, I suppose I should. I'll ask Master Hugh.
Okay, so we have to come back then. She's not ready for us. I know, that's why I want them. That's why I've seen I think I need to keep my FP or my mind, I think it is. Yeah, my mind at like the bare minimum I need to use my abilities. And I think that'll do it. I think that'll be good for that ability. Like some of the ones I really don't need to worry about too much. Like, okay, so intelligence, probably don't need to worry too much there. But mind, hell yeah. Medley. Okay, lost with use. What's in here? To advance girl plot. Okay. Let's see what's down here first. Assassin's Prayer Book. Is that it? I don't believe it. What don't you believe? I don't believe anything. Ah, there's nothing here. That's fine. That's fine. That's so fine. Let's go talk to the blacksmith. This way. I just remembered that was down there, so I wanted to do it before I forgot.
Back already.
Hi!
No matter.
Is he a demi-human? Let's see, about Roderica.
What about her?
Okay, that dude's mask is freaky. Would you watch over
Are you
Roderica?
out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith?
Not that ugly. Seems like a chill dude.
Besides, she'd never agree to it.
It's what she
I
wants.
refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
He seems like such a sad person. Alright, let's go talk to Roderica again, I think. She's probably gonna have to tell him herself. He's not gonna believe us.
If I do have a talent, I suppose I'll ask Master.
No, she says the same thing.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant. She's been my companion.
No.
She's counted the number of times I've honestly.
Okay, yeah, no, he doesn't say anything new. Oh, you're new, though.
We meet again.
No, you're not.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart. Those who live in death should be left.
You're a human text message.
All the more should
That's how it feels sometimes. I'm literally just a courier all the time. Show death root.
Well, another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding deathroot.
Is
How
death
would you
root.
like to earn the strength of beasts?
I would like that.
Time to hunt more of
Can I
those
earn the
who
strength
live
of
death
beasts?
And weed their deathroot. Then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to. And the
You know what I've
beast
also found is the
wishes for someone
rest.
to take my place.
Got it.
What say you?
Except introduction.
Show me your map.
I don't like his armor. Something about it looks terrifying.
I've marked the location for you of a hidden gateway. It will lead you.
My
to
armor
the
looks rough.
clergyman.
Okay.
What's What is it? The map indicates it will lead you to...
Okay, he's not telling me anything new. I'm not sure where I can rest here. Can I go in here? There's also a place I have to... Oh, you're still alive! Holy shit! I guess they don't die that easy.
Summons to the round table.
Nefeli?
We met at Stormvale.
Oh, I can rest at the table. Good to know.
I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds.
Yes!
You defeated him. You should have it.
Well, I only did so
I
much.
don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
I got an arsenal charm? What does it do? Arsenal... Oh, here it is. Raises maximum equipment Oh! If I could have, like, 5 full talismans, I could see that being very useful. I did summon her! She helped me out! That was nice. That was pretty sick. Be sure to equip the turtle. We'll equip the turtle here. I want to keep the maximum HP, so we'll raise stamina recovery. I also have the Viridian Amber Medallion for stamina itself. Let's try this, though. Everything in this game breaks so easily. Oh my goodness, let's see. Great Ruins. Oh! Raises all attributes. There we go. Just until morning is fine. Turtle is one of the best talisman. Interesting. It isn't the second best, or it isn't like the next best talisman also a turtle talisman. I randomly found it in a room full of turtles. It was lovely. There were so many nice turtles there. Hey! She did it!
Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't
I need to use a rune arc to activate the buff.
persuading Master Hugh.
Don't know how to do that.
Announced that he has told me
How do I
that
use a
the
rune
spirit
arc to
tuner
activate the buff?
I'm as yet
Because using that going into a boss fight would be really helpful.
accomplish.
Like the Spirit Ashes.
If I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try.
Okay, Medley, I gotta take another drink.
Chance to
Gotta take another drink for the medley. Can I get a kiss?
Well, I certainly must.
Ew, I don't like that they use the word grafted in this game.
Spirit Tune Apprentice.
Prentice!
Make your acquaintance.
Okay, Medley. This is why I have so many of these, Medley. So many. Excuse me, Medley. Just like any- oh, okay, just like any item. Spirit tuning. Wait, no! The jellyfish has a mini quest? Interesting.
Are you here for spirit?
See, with spirit tuning menu, you can spend runes and grave glowworts to strengthen the spirit you summon from ashes. This is what I'm currently using, so we'll strengthen this one. Wow, that's expensive! I can upgrade it, thankfully, but it's so expensive! Honestly, I guess I'll just upgrade what I can for now. The wolves are also pretty good. I have a lot of the flowers, but it's late game. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's all I got, dog. You can't get blood from a turnip. I'm done. I'm out. Let's see. Freezing this. Okay, so that's... I'm supposed to find this guy called Two Fingers somewhere in here. I have not found anyone with that name or that ability. They said come to the round table and meet Two Fingers some sort of way. I feel like jumping down is not the right answer. Okay, can't put that there. Let's try over here then. I didn't go all the way down this way. Ooh. Offer a ball bearing. Offer Bone Peddler's ball bearing. Interesting. Night stuff. Host Trick Mirror. Host of Fingers. I wonder if giving them ball bearings gives me new items. I do like that they have stone keys, although they're more expensive here. Go further for 2 finger. I see. So I have to, do I have to go further in the plot? Because I think it was Melina just mentioned it to me offhandedly, but I haven't really followed up on what she wanted me to do with it, so I wasn't sure where I should be. Is this it? I mean, that looks pretty 2 fingers to me.
Are you that new tarnished?
It's actually just 2 fingers?
You've done
Why you just stand to the hand?
I am Enya, the finger reader.
It's just a fucking hand.
Interpret the words of the fingers. Envoys
Why?
to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble.
What the fuck?
Welcome you, Shardbear. Grant their wisdom.
I hate it.
Bear you.
Okay, I'm done. I don't want to play the game anymore.
Root of the
I don't want to play the game anymore, guys. It's a little too much. It's just 2 fingers.
Wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered.
Yeah, shatter my brain. This is awful.
Has taken its toll.
She don't got eyes either.
Life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses
Oh,
and misery.
my whole shoulder is still so painful.
But the greater will
Oh, she's still talking.
abandon the realm, nor the life that inhabits it.
They don't make any sense.
But the tarnished are guided by grace.
I do like the shield. It's sick shield.
To act brave, tarnished. Your great room is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another.
Okay, fine, more. I kind of figured. I didn't even be told this.
And restore the golden order.
So I have to become Marika?
The words of the fingers.
Fingers can talk? There are words? I don't want to be here, man.
Well, a remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession.
No.
Demigods and even the creator of the champions.
So wait, do I need to restore the rune all the time?
Tree upon their head.
Is that why I have a fast travel to that Grace location?
Remembrances. They are valuable indeed.
It's hard getting old, man.
Remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well,
Yeah?
I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Do not regret.
Even the game knows that's gross.
The fingers guide us all. And you, tarnished.
Each trait rune had to be restored in different divine towers. So I have different divine towers, I have to get different runes, restore them constantly. Got it. Receive power of remembrance. Take the power of music via finger reader. Okay, I don't have the grafted I don't have either of these. Not using either of these. Oh, great ruins.
I'll go.
Touch the 2 fingers! Ew. I got a moveset and that was it. Look, it's there's a fucking throne. It's just 2 motherfucking fingers. What the hell? What the absolute fuck? Pull them. I need to pull them? How do I pull the fingers? How do I pull? I touched them already. I don't know how to pull them. Blech. Okay, thank you. I'm gone. I don't like that. Story writing is hard. Story writing is really, really hard. I don't think it's that people suck. I think people underestimate how difficult it is. I had to take a creative writing class for an elective in community college. Awful. Absolutely awful. Hate that shit, man. Don't make me do it. I'm not creative that way. I'm loving the art. Like, it's definitely creepy. This is why I'm so excited for Death Stranding. I need the freaky, but bro, it's just 2 fingers. I like freaky shit, but it takes me a minute to get used to it. Oh my goodness. Oh my absolute goodness. I guess we just explore this new spot though. Let's just keep moving here. I need to find something new. I've been chomping at the bit to find new stuff. I've been holding myself back from exploring too hard. But actually, we've done pretty well. Besides this spot and the 2 jails, we pretty much have killed every major and minor boss that I've come across up until this point. Everything is fucking dead. Tragic endings, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Not surprised. I got... Oh. I figured it out. I feel like I'm doing great. I feel like I'm doing better than I assumed I would. I'm on the right track. I love to hear it. Love to hear it. But yeah, I gotta put more points. So the next 2 spots I'm really putting points into are endurance and dexterity. And then vigor when I feel like it. I did look online, and people were saying that after about 30 to 40 points into vigor, you start getting diminishing returns. So I feel like putting 30 to 40 points into vigor and then being done is probably the smart option. Right? Like, oh, you've gotten 35 points in vigor. Okay, we can stop for now and just really focus on some other stuff. Dang it. I am hopeful about this new shield. We'll see. Okay, Sock up to 60. Alright, that's good to know. And then I figured out that too. Until late game. That's good to know. So yeah, I'm pretty much gonna just be like putting stuff into dexterity, endurance, and vigor for a while. I think the next one will definitely be endurance again, and then probably dexterity if I had to assume. But we're far, far away from that, so I got time. Build a story. Intros, changes the introduction. Also changes how the partner did you want to select it. Instead of choosing a team of 3, then picking your dedicated partner. And you pick your partner, then get 2 random secondary Digimon, so now the partner choice is more intense. Was you only get 2... That's the only one you... Ooh! Okay, so getting random ones, you pretty much have to try to optimize what you get, or just pick something you hope will work well with whatever you might get. Like, what's the most neutral one you can get to get other stuff that you could basically work around? Interesting. See, the more upgraded your weapons are, the more important this day becomes. Yeah, let's see, like, I got this one at 7, and this one's 4. Stat, oh, stat, yeah, that makes sense. So this one's C and C. So this one does have strength, 11 and 15. So I definitely need to get the dexterity up, because my dexterity is only like 16. So that and endurance, I basically just need to start. I want to get, okay, let me think. If I get dexterity and endurance to 20, I should be in a good spot for the moment. That's like 4 points each. That's not bad. I should get those to 20 and focus on that in terms of points. I think that sounds right in my head. Basically get all of my major stats to at least 20, which Vigor is already at 26. So I can stop Vigor for at least a minute. While I'm working on other things. Yeah, I need to get more. I think it's smithing 2 and then probably smithing 3. But, you know, it's still early. I got time. It's still pretty... We're only after the first boss. Technically, really quick. No one's around me. Technically, the game's I've only done 60% of the main plot. I've only done 16% of the main plot. I got time. I got lots of time. I've just been running around doing nonsense recently. Grinding up. I mean, not that it matters, but my level is technically 40. Just to give you an idea of how much I've leveled things up. Again, not that it matters, just to give you an estimate. And at least for the small enemies, I kind of understand more. If you're aggressive, depending on which ones you are the start, my weapon is pretty good that I can get most things in like 2 to 3 hits if I'm the aggressor. Kind of like Bloodborne, where they basically tell you to be the aggressor with smaller enemies, and you have to be the defender with bigger enemies. Pretty much where I'm at now. Stonehawk feathers, feathers. I also found that. Figured that out. You should be level 120 to 140 finish. Okay, okay. So I'm pretty much about 100 levels away from where I would need to be to finish the game. That's not terrible. That's not absolutely terrible. What the fuck is that though? I don't like that. That's disgusting. Oh. Okay, don't like those guys. That's gross. Unsheath is a feather's weapon skill. I don't know if I should have unsheath. I gotta check. I don't know how to. Don't enter to. I know. I know. It just kind of happens. I didn't realize I was. This back. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, one of the things besides finding gray spots to do bosses. Oh, okay. I don't know how to adjust. Is that the? That's not the ashes. I don't know how to adjust a weapon skill. Oops. So I might just have to suffer for now. I need to beat in the game in levels, but still being at Godric. Yeah. Actually, technically I was, like, legally under-leveled to do Godric. Because the website I was looking at, it's like, oh, you should be, like, 20 to 40. Or, like, no, it was, like, 30 to 40. 30 to 40 going into the Godric boss. I was, like, 20... I was, like, 25 to 28. Like, again, legally. Just give you... The only reason I beat it is because of my ashes and because of my cooperator. The cooperator helped a lot. I don't think you summoned a cooperator. Which, she gave me that assault talisman, so that was pretty sick. She was real nice. I liked having a cooperator. And then she didn't die. I mean, I guess, like, you know, the whole... I was looking at a non-spoiler explanation of what the plot was for this game. And they talked about how Marika basically controlled life and death. So things didn't naturally die how they were supposed to. But then with the, like, shattering of the Elden Ring, from what I understand... Like, someone else now has control over life and death, and then Marika's first son was one of the ones killed, so she's all pissed off and stuff. I believe. So then the new Elden Lord's gonna be the one to, like, redefine what life and death is. Yeah, that, again, that's, I understand that, like, be having the cooperators and having the summons really does help a lot. Because you don't have to worry as much about all the aggro being on you, which is a pretty big difference. Ooh. Cause see, yeah, if I could have my summon now on a cooperator, get my boon. Got my points back. I'm getting out of here. I don't need it. I don't need it. Holy fuck, dude. That's aggressive. Yeah, she stopped death from... Again, I just read through it once. I'm such a good pincushion. I look great. I look awesome. You trying a different playstyle? What kind of playstyle? Like, how is it different than what you usually do for this kind of playstyle here? Yep, that makes sense. That's accurate. Ooh, what you got, though? There we go. Yeah, definitely have to do a lot more with endurance. Of course, dexterity is going to be really important, but the endurance, though... There's a big buddy. Wait, I'm not ready for a big buddy. Oh, is that a Mr. Fenris? Oh, a Mr. Fenris! Wow. Come here, buddy. Can I entice you, Mr. Kitty? You fed the eyeball to a girl. No, I have not fed an eyeball to a girl. That is definitely something I need to do. I need to feed eyeballs to everybody. Everybody gets their eyeballs. Got him. But you see, I feel like my defense is just ass. I don't want them to be able to do that much damage to me. If it was like more half of what that was, I wouldn't feel so bad. That felt like a lot. For maybe 1 or 2 hits. So I need to definitely work on my defense, which is why I need my endurance to go up to get some of the better armor. Back to the boss. Defense is just ass. I know. I know. That's why I'm trying to improve it where I can. Because every little edge helps in my brain. It'll make me feel better. Let's go up here. Hold. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think I can defeat this guy, though. He looks pretty ass. Genie. Why do I need to go back to the boss room in Stormville? Wait, which boss room? The Godric one? Because I was back there, but I didn't personally see anything. I might have just missed it. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty good. Ooh, that was bad. Please just die. Better? I feel like that wasn't terrible. And this is why I need to keep it at medium. At least at medium I can still get away. But see, that's what I'm saying. Some of them are really fast and they hit really hard. This one's really slow when you kind of telegraph his movements. It's the faster ones that I have a problem with. Like, he can hit really hard and be slow, and that's fine. But when they're really fast and hit really hard multiple times, that's when I start to struggle. At least as far as I've noticed. Let's see what this has, and then we'll go try the room and see what we can find. Open. It's kind of interesting how this looks like a hearse. I got a tree spear. Now what does this little message say? No climbable spot ahead, therefore no jump. Oh, no jumping ahead? That sucks. Let's see, what's this? Is that a rune fragment? Oh, it's Firefly. Bug! Man, it is really funny how cute some of the messages are. People are great. People can be great, right? Like, sometimes people are terrible. But sometimes, you know, people can be kind of great. Now, what am I supposed to do? This is the boss room, I assume is what you're saying. What am I supposed to get here? Because I'm not particularly seeing anything, but that could just be me. In the building, the big one. I got this dude still just stomping him out. Respectfully stomping him out. Oh, I don't like how you're saying this. In the room. Can I move this? No. They're so detailed and full of random shit that's hard to tell where to go. Yes. It is really crazy. Explore. Okay. It is really crazy how much they have going on in these games. It's so impressive how detailed some of it is. I mean, it sucks that the optimization is ass. But it is impressive how much there is going on. Let's try explore this way. Praise the message, behold a secret. Not like I can hit the weapon to find a secret. Go into all the rooms. Okay, so we were in this room. Don't see anything here. Can't hit my weapon. Let's try over this way then. Wholesome incredible ahead. See, but I did praise the message and I didn't behold anything incredible. See, play points in Google Store. I can redeem Discord Nitro for free. Nice! It's always nice when you get something a little bit free like that. Like, oh, it's mine now. I don't have to pay a cent for it. That's such a lovely feeling. Oh? Maiden, dear maiden, where are they? Please take my grapes. Okay, I already gave some grapes. And it was not you. Didn't expect pathetic sword. Oh, they're so mean sometimes. Okay, so that's out. I'm not seeing anything to see. Go out. Okay. I can do that. Bap. I thankfully don't have to take the stairs to go out, but we'll go out. I did get a grape. I gave someone a grape. I don't remember who, but I gave someone a grape. I think they were out here. There was someone out here and I gave them a grape. I did it? Okay, okay. I did get, yes, a singular, I mean, the grape was like this big, but it was a singular grape. It was a huge grape, but yes, they did get a singular, lonesome grape. That's all I could afford. I can only afford one grape. I'm sorry. It's hard being poor and only able to afford one grape. See? The grape is an eyeball. Ew. Okay, I didn't need that information. I don't think the person I gave the grape to did either. I don't think anyone needed that information. I could just live with it being a grape. That's all I needed to know. Come on, get up! I like how I'm not the only person trying to do this. That's so great that I'm not the only idiot. Motherfucker! I didn't do that scene. Kill Bill with the eyeball, actually. Ew. I feel like I remember the exact scene that you're referring to, but it's been a massively long time since I watched any Kill Bill, so I can't remember specifically. I only remember parts of Kill Bill. Oh, I found another goal. Jail. Malefactors, ever goal, ever jail. I keep saying goal, but it's jail. I was looking for, yeah, I was looking for this specifically. Okay, I got another twig. I don't really need a twig though, game. I'll sing you horse by the ears. I see it. It's a good horse. It's a solid horse. Pride dinks out the remaining eyeball. The one getting over then swishes it. Oh, I do remember what you're talking about. Yeah, in that little like trailer park. And I think it was the lady that's like that one really famous comedian actress, but I could be wrong. No, it's not. But she's the one that whistled when she's gonna kill the bride in the hospital, and then she gets told not to. I remember that. I remember that specifically, but I have to run to the restroom real quick. Excuse me, pupperinos. Scusi. Oh, Mona's here too. Hi, Mona. Hi, Mona. Let's see. I need to figure out. I'll try the Malefactors one. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. It will be interesting to see how this new shield works out. But yeah, I definitely think I need to just put everything into dexterity and endurance for a little while. Let's see. I'm ready to, like, yeah, I need to, like, jump into it somehow. I'm doing it wrong. We'll make your horse fly. Red Dead Redemption 2. The tiny pebble does that? It sounds like Red Dead Redemption 2 was a little bit fucked up. Let's see. I'm about to get a little bit fucked up. Let's see here. Fire. I don't have fire! Time for a close quarters battle. Ew. Fire ahead. Oh, I'm so fucked. Poor Arthur, man. Healed up. He's so plumpy. Ooh. At Aiden, the Thief of Fire. Oh. See, this is what I'm saying about my defense. It feels like ass. And I don't know what to do about that. To make it feel less like ass. Does that make sense? Like, that feels like it could be better. I don't know how to fix it, though. I don't know how to improve it. I don't know if it's by just endurance itself or making my load a bit lighter. I'm not sure what to do. But I think endurance and dexterity will help. Heal up. Heal up. See. Did he heal? Oh, asshole. Ah! What an asshole! Holy shit, dude! Fuck off! Yes? How can I be of assistance in these trying times? I did get him halfway. I feel like I could do it, but I'm not going to do it to the point of getting frustrated. Why is naming characters hard? Because you want them to sound good without being cringy, and to be kind of cringy, they have to be unique. So you have to find names that don't feel cringy when you put them in. Basically, you have to just go full force without making them sound too OC. That's why. Look at that! Okay, so if he's doing that thing where he hits you like that, he could just do that shit. Absolutely not. Holy fuck. I feel friend have no idea what to name them. Yeah. I mean, again, naming gets really hard because it depends. You want to make them feel like names that are all within probability of what you're writing. You want it to be probable, but then you also want it to be unique and creative, and you know you can't use the same name twice because that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, multiple names get used in a lifetime. Like, the amount of Jameses, Jimmys, Jims that I know in my personal life are crazy. But you can't do that in a show or a story. You have to have different names, so it gets even harder because you have to be unique about it. So there's there's struggles with these kind of things. Let's see here. Dodge back. Come on! Okay. Ah! This one's not terrible, but I think I'm gonna come back to them. Again, these jail ones are difficult. More so than I would have anticipated. Goodness. Like, okay, some of the other mini-dungeon bosses, fine. The jail ones, I don't know why, kick my ass. Absolutely beat my ass. Yeah, it's getting up there. We gotta do something special when it crest 100. Because it's coming. It's really coming. Let's see. Blue hair, pink eyes, and Phil Kellen or Dante. Right! And you don't want to use something like Dante, because that's almost overused nowadays. So that's the other thing. You want to find names that are unique, but aren't overused. So like Dante and Virgil would be too much, because they're way too used in DMC. I know, trust me, they're gonna get up there. They're absolutely gonna get up there. I guess I'll just keep exploring this way a little bit. Since, yeah, I think the jail ones are just a little bit too much for me right now. I don't know why. They're just more of a struggle than I would prefer. And so I don't get upset or get peeved. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Fuck! Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, that's like low tier shit. 80 deaths. Oh, what did you just start? Yeah, I just started. Look at my points back. They better not be up there. I'll be upset. You got it. You gotta! When it's a game like this, or when it's a game you know you're gonna die a bunch in, it's kind of necessary. You need to. It's the law. Okay, with how this game works, my points should be back up here. Realistically. If they're not... Oh, I don't know what to do about that then. So far, from the ones that I've tried, it definitely feels like this one. This one just has a lot more ways to help you out individually without relying on other players. Because then other players also increase the difficulty of the fight. Versus what they have... Are they little buddies? They are just little guys! Weak little guys, but little guys nonetheless. There are little guys in here. But yeah, so far it definitely feels like this would be the one. Just because it wants to help you out a bit more. This. There we go. Fuck off! Stupid little guys. Vulgar, malicious Shotol, and a helm, too. I shouldn't be able to wear the helm, realistically. It's too little. 4-4. I also hate it. It's disgusting. Let's grab this. I wonder what I do with the lilies. I keep picking up stuff, and I have done absolutely nothing with any of it. I wonder how... Hi, Mona. I wonder how true that is. I haven't heard anything about Demon Souls, but so far this one has definitely been a lot more user-friendly, I would say. A lot more user-friendly. And I haven't even looked into all of the different aspects that this game offers to make my life easier. I've kind of just been doing the absolute bare minimum to see where I'm at. And even then, I haven't struggled as much as I would have feared. Because I have a lot of fear about how I can struggle. Okay, got these two. Was there more? No, that's fine. This. See, I guess it'll just depend on when we get to newer enemies. You know, really difficult enemies. But yeah, at this point, it's just a matter of how far can I actually get. Is train monsters for this game, or do you have to wear what's equipped? I think you can, like, take off capes and stuff, but it's more just about what I can buy or pick up, which so far hasn't been great. That's why I need to up my endurance, so I can wear a few more things to keep my load at medium, so that I can actually at least still dodge. Away! Whoa. Yeah, that's accurate. Okay, there's a lot of fire here. That's awful. I hate it. Okay, got one. So yeah, that's too much damage. I need, like, whatever they're doing. If they were doing half of what they were doing, my life would not be so bad. But because they're not doing half of what they're doing is what they're doing, my life is more miserable. This. Fighting the Mythic Dawn. How are you doing with the Mythic Dawn? Hopefully you're kicking their ass. A lot of butterflies. Interesting. I mean, it feels... you're probably doing a lot better than I am, but it feels like I'm barely surviving off the seat of my pants. For most of it. Oh, come on! I got stuck in this one corner. Could not dodge away. This is what I'm saying. Feels like a barely sort of situation. Son of a bitch. There's a stake here? Sick. Because that's 5k points. I don't want to get rid of that. But then updates. See a post going around the invalid damage system this game has. The up to stats 90 points in each category. Yeah. It feels rough sometimes, the way that they do their damage structure. Like, I should not be... Any other game, it wouldn't be this bad, right? Any other game, I would not be struggling as much as I am if it was balanced better. But this one definitely seems like it has some level of balancing, especially if you look at the beginner-friendly one. If I had all of my stats at 99, I should be fine. Any other game, I would most likely be relatively fine. But definitely this one, I guess SMT, but SMT is a whole nother situation. Right, it doesn't feel like I'm fine. Kingdom Hearts gave a kid a taste of Souls game by adding Sephiroth. Yeah. Kids were already getting hooked on that masochistic juice when Sephiroth was a thing. Now this is just the evolution of Sephiroth. I'm surprised that he's not giving that, given that it's a Final Fantasy style game, or Final Fantasy 1? I guess it makes sense that he's not, but you would still think that maybe a super boss kind of like styled Sephiroth sort of situation. But no, can't have that apparently. Alright, just open a portal to the future and there he is. Bing bang boom, you're done. It's that easy. But how easy is it to find a cave? Apparently not very. Dang it, I was really hoping there was a cave over here. Trying to keep my eyes peeled for as many caves as possible. I wonder if I still have that list up for the Grace locations, because having just the Grace locations seemed to really help. Even if it wasn't a cave, you could still find something that you could use to fast travel to later, which is really nice. Here, let's see. No. I'm just looking for the Grace location. Wait. Yeah, no, this is not it. I had something else up. It was not it. That is so frustrating. Elden Ring Grace locations. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I don't remember what the website was. That sucks. That's fine. That's not it. It was like a whole map too. It was really nice because it wasn't just like a list of them. It was an entire interactive map. And it was really, really helpful. If I can remember which website it was. Is this it? Yeah. Oh, that might be it. This is it. Now, where am I? Yeah, I'm like right... I'm right past the castle. Holy shit. I'm right past the castle and there's already a cave I missed. How did I already miss a cave? Holy fuck. Seriously, the nooks and crannies. The absolute nooks and crannies of this game are insane. I mean, majorly just insane. Oh, Night Rain's getting a mixed review on Steam. Interesting. Okay, she's by 1. How mixed are we talking here? Like, is it mixed like 60%, or are we talking 50%? 40%? How mixed is mixed? Because first it was pretty okay, now it's getting mixed reviews, which is an interesting change. And then most of the negative reviews are the... Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. These games are really... Like, they have multiplayer options, but they're not really specifically designed for the multiplayer elements. They're definitely designed as more of a first player sort of thing with the option for co-op, so forcing co-op seems like a dumb idea. It feels like a dumb idea. Go, activate this. Alright, found a cave. So there's so many sites of grace, this is ridiculous. Let's grab this. Medley, but then, so it's nothing about like the, whatever quote unquote the plot is or any sort of gameplay. It's just the fact that there's basically forced co-op, as far as I'm understanding. Which, yeah, I mean, understandably, people don't like, what was the word I'm looking for? The Legend of Zelda trilogy game, like, or that, Triforce Swords or something, I don't know. I never really played it, so I don't really remember much about it. But, like, that sort of thing has the forced 3-player co-op, which, I mean, it's already hard enough to find someone else to play with, let alone a third. Like, jeez. Be really out here having 3 total, or 2, at least 2 friends. Crazy work. Okay. They're all dead. I think they're all dead. You gonna... I was like, right, yeah, no, you should be dead. Okay, so the game itself is good. The fact that they have forced co-op is what makes it kind of rough. Again, yeah, that makes sense. It's a really interesting choice from the From Software team. When they are so... I don't want to say into single-player games, but their entire shtick is currently single-player. Let me heal up. Okay, there we go. Shit. Okay. Please die. And there's just this one left. People are playing around to can be hard with no There's no communication? So wait, they don't even give you some sort of chat function? They just expect people to find two randos out in the world and with no communication, no understanding, do these complex precision bosses together. So basically playing as a single player while relying on the efficiency of two other people, which is insane. I mean, that's gonna hurt this game in the long run, realistically. I mean, the replayability is just kind of dumb. Funniest thing. We didn't talk during the fights. You just see me flying across the just touching the ground. And really, it was my first... It was my first Monster Hunter style game that was Monster Hunter specifically, so I was like, what are you talking? Like, what is happening? All I had was Wild Hearts under my belt. And that still barely made sense. These... Nice! Okay. Please die faster! This isn't dying! And my endurance and my dexterity have to go up a lot. Because I'm pretty much dead, which is really annoying. Yep. The stupid poison! I mean, I figured that was gonna happen. I'm just annoyed that it did. There. See, I feel like this game is harder than Monster Hunter in the fact that, like, some monsters I couldn't do myself, but a lot of them I could. A lot of them I was able to bullshit a way around, which was really nice. So I think it's a lot easier than the From Software style games. I really do. There. Perfect. Is there anything this way? Something budding cave moss. This is the crystal cave moss. Oh, I got sage stuff. There was a sage in here. Oh, there was a sage in here. You. Come here, stupid flying motherfucker. Oh, it's ugly too. Come on. God, I'm fucking ugly motherfucker. Let's go. Maybe if I want to get into Wild, but I want to try to join for because my current work schedule's. Yeah, that's a really fucked work schedule. I'm really interested to see what the monsters are like in Wilds and how different they are from Worlds. I feel like they're not going to be as different as I would have hoped for, which is kind of tragic. I mean, where are the crabs, man? Where are the crabs? The game is hiding their crabs from me, and I'm very upset about that. How are you gonna hide the crabs? Oh my goodness, they just left? Why did they go that way? What are they doing? This... No... Dang it. No! I lost all my points. Firebreak. Firebreak I'm excited about. I don't know if I'll be able to buy it right away, because I'm already buying Death Stranding right away. And it's really frustrating, because I want to buy all the games right away, but then I also can't play them right away either. So I just have to suffer. Yeah. Like I'm suffering now. It's so great. It's so awesome to suffer so. Ah, that's so fine. I'm like absolutely zen about it. No! Fuck it. I'm gone. There! Look, I'm out of it. It's not my problem anymore. And there's a Marika statue too. That's concerning. Especially that it's right there. This. It's 1. 3. Okay, they're all fucking dead. That's all these games. Death Stranding is what's going to revitalize my soul after the pain that I've suffered here. Death Stranding is keeping me going at night. Constant skins of monsters. Rathian, Rathlope's basically identical. Yeah, let's throw this guy out. Clear Rot. Ooh. Heal up. I think that was it. Come here, buddy. Nice. Okay, I think we got him. Heal up. See, this one just defends a lot. Like, that one wasn't too bad. Not bad at all. I got the winged sword insignia. Then they both have recolors. The fact they're just version. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, where's the crab one? I need a crab monster. Let me fight something cool in Monster Hunter. Like, that's the whole point. It's Monster Hunter. I'm looking for monsters to hunt. But sometimes it feels like they don't give me the monsters to hunt. That's what I need. Kojima can always find a way. And I think the fact that he's going to do it a second time is what's going to be really impressive. Like, how is this man going to do this twice? That's what's crazy. Bro is so OP he can do it twice. I don't even question how he does it. I just accept it and I move on with my life. Right, Medley. Medley. I already got Zormagdros. I mean, you would think, like, Mothra, I think it is. That'd be another good one. But no, they just don't do that. Right, he I don't want to say he lost MGS, but he got MGS, like, you know, taken away because he quit Konami. And now we have Death Stranding. And we're going to have Death Stranding 2. And there's even more stuff to come. Like, he's got other plans. Other plans are in the works, which is just insane. Let's see, where's my next? Ooh. There's one right in the middle here. I really could have done the clean rot, dude. Without my summon, but that's why we have the summon, so I'm not pulling my hair out. This is all about vibes. I feel like that big spot there, right where the helmet ends, is where we have to get to. That seems about correct. I think that's where I need to start working my way toward, but I'm keeping an eye. Like, there was 2 graces that I apparently missed up here. Keeping an eye on the grace locations, 1 for fast travel purposes, and 2 because they're going to lead me to catacombs. in caves, and I like caves. Caves are nice because they have things to fight in them that give me good stuff. Okay, I think I need to go more right this way. This way feels more correct. I think there should be a grace somewhere in the middle here. Kojima's a big fan of a lot of things, and it's always interesting to hear his like movie review / recommendation for what he's interested in, because it's stuff you don't normally hear about, and he really wants to share interesting things he finds interesting and interesting art with the world. So it's always crazy to see what he's looking into, because you know it's got to be something fascinating if Kojima's interested in it, because he's not interested in boring stuff. He's interested in stuff that's at least dynamic. And that's why we like Kojima. Because the man gives no fucks about what he likes, he just likes what he likes. The man is actively reposting yaoi fan art of his characters. He is crazed. There! Dang, I was kind of hoping they'd drop something. These things are creepy! Stop. There's the grace I was looking for. Could add things from other series to this game. Yes, like with Aloy! You're right! Everyone forgets that Aloy was in the holograms in Death Stranding. And I mean, they had like all the big name actor types like Conan O'Brien. Like that's like bro just hitting up all the side stuff that he can. He wants the content, which absolutely fair. Let's see. So we're at these ruins. I basically need to go. Look at this map here, because I think this might be a cave. And I like finding caves. Got 53 points. I need to be double that for my next level. I think the next level needs to go into endurance. There we go. It's really sad that those guys are only worth 72 of the ruin points. That's really low here, game. You gotta give me more than that. Yeah, and then dexterity is next. I might go endurance, dexterity, endurance, dexterity. At least until everything's 20. That's because my environment is cozy. My games are not. Most of my games are technically action-based. Or stress-based. Or somehow I make them stress-based. I actually can't remember the last absolute cozy game that I played. Like you could almost make an argument for AI Somnium. Like, oh, that's kind of cozy. Solving all these murder mysteries is pretty cozy. Oh man. Yeah, Yakuza 0 is such a cozy game, especially when you get to dress all those like you literally have a dress up maker in Yakuza 0. How is that not a cozy game? Right? I know, 80s Japan, having to use a pager and then go to a payphone to save. So cozy. Absolute coziness. You're crazy if you don't think Yakuza 0 is super cozy. Okay, so first we'll activate this. And this. And then we'll rest here. Because that'll refill my flask, and what does this say? Oh, it's just a leaf. Could this be a flower? Could it? Oh. Are these the demi-humans? Yeah, definitely demi-humans. Hopefully I can find the boss for this area pretty easily. At least the demi-humans have gotten really weak for me. Since my sword is based. There we go. Hefty beast bone. I don't know what the beast bones do, but I keep picking them up. I have light and I have, I think, big and then hefty. 1, 2. And then I feel like jumping down is the wrong answer. So we're not going to do that. I'm going to grab this first. Glass shards. I hear that those are not super great for me. Let's grab these. String and glass shards. I keep picking up cookbooks, but I don't know what to do with them. I haven't used any of them. I've not touched a single one. Take this. I wonder if this is going to be like that one coastal cave where the boss fight kind of came out of nowhere. Okay, I don't think that's going to be the case. Which is great to see. Heal up. No, I was healing. Yeah, no, that's accurate. That's real accurate. I'm gonna run to the restroom while I'm here. While I'm currently safe at this place. Because apparently, if I just sit here, none of those fuckers can see me. I'll be right back. Oh. No wonder my controllers get drift. For some reason, they just fall off the chair. I don't know why. No! Shh. Lady, no. You have to stay safe. I can't afford more death because I have 6k points. I can't lose that. Medley. Excuse me, Medley. But yeah, I really can't think of any actual, like, cozy specific games that I've played anywhere near recently. Ah! I don't really have anything against them, but especially a lot of modern, full-on cozy games, they feel kind of... I don't want to say, like, nothing. But they just don't have the right kind of edge that some other cozy games kind of have. I feel like some of them have been softened down a lot. For example, older Harvest Moon Story of Seasons games, your marriage partners would have rivals. So if, like, oh, you're going for this one character, if you saw too many of their other characters' love events, they would marry that person instead of you. And I guess in Japan, like, the Japanese fans weren't a huge fan of that specifically, so they got rid of it. But that's so stupid. Like, there was so much extra depth if you could, like, marry off the other characters to other people. Like, no, they don't all need to be for me. Let them have their lives too. Why do I need to worry about their happiness? If I don't marry them, they should just be able to get married to somebody else, right? So it made the world feel empty that there was, like, 7 or 8 other bachelorettes and bachelors that you couldn't even interact with once you got married. Because, like, they didn't want you because you were married at the point. Like, what's the point? Let them have other happiness. I'm not the only one that could be here because I don't want any of them. They have to. They absolutely have to. I feel like it would be pretty illegal to get rid of that. Pretty illegal. This... Spear Talisman? Okay, why did I find the Spear Talisman here, but there's no There's no boss. Unless I made the wrong movement. Maybe I need to go down this way. Maybe that was extra. But yeah, I feel like, I mean, they brought it back kind of in— No! Oh. They had it in Pirates, right? Pretty much. With Masaru's section. So yeah, I feel like bringing back the hostess thing isn't unbelievable. It's definitely in line with what RGG already does. Stop it! Holy fuck off! Oh my goodness. These demi-human dudes need to absolutely fuck off. Okay, Gaiden and— yeah, then if it's in Gaiden and in Pirates, it doesn't make sense to not have it in some of the other stuff. So I definitely think they'll bring it back. It's gotta keep coming back. Visions of Down. No jumping ahead. Okay, good to know. Try here. Okay, so far so good. Here, down— no. This way seems a little bit safer. Oh. It's a snail! That's new. An ice snail. I do like how they have like weird crystal gems near here. That's pretty sick. Lots of ice snails. Yeah, too bad that they're mean. A lot of mean things in this game that just want to attack me. Why is it always a liar? I know. There's, you know what's interesting? There's gotta be people in the game who must go wall by wall hitting them to try to find the secrets. I just try them every once in a while just to see, but I still haven't found a secret. Which would be cool. I'd like to find a secret. That'd be awesome. Okay. I got all the snails. All the snails are dead. Thieves. Medley. You're so pretty. Be wary of liar. Well, based on this, I don't think there's anywhere I can jump down. I can leave scrolls. I just haven't. I haven't found anything worth leaving the scroll for yet. I gotta find something scroll-worthy. 5 hot damn. When you're gonna hit a wall and a legendary item with hot— hang out with— pop up. Probably. Right now I'm just trying to focus on not dying. And the 5 hot demon babes can come later. Okay, but that also seems wrong. Sir, out of my hair, therefore time for jumping. Okay, but I don't think I can go that way. That way doesn't seem legit. It's not that way. I want to try jumping, but I'm concerned about jumping potential. This does feel very Death Stranding in that you could see other people's stuff, and I really like that. Oh, that worked! Be wary of jumping. I'm trying to be. Okay. I've made it down. Somewhere. That's good. More snails. snails. I gotta be getting close to wherever the boss fight is, though. Yeah, see, I was definitely getting close. Okay, heal up. Ooh. Okay, I'm out. Oh. Dang it, I missed. Got him! Okay, he's dead. That one wasn't too bad. You got cerulean aim. That must be for FP. Yeah, maximum FP. Which isn't really important right now for me. Second boss? Oh no. That just gets me out. Interesting. A person with a dog! Slumbering Wolf Shack, yeah. We found a dog. What's up? I'm not foul!
What do you want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me?
A lot of women in this game. I'm actually impressed.
I told
Let's talk while I grab my next drink.
that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
Wait, so her other half? What? Wait. There's something she says in the first part that I need to hear again.
I told the all-hearing brute
All-hearing
that
brute.
I possess
Who is
no
that?
such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
Where's the maiden? I don't know. She's usually at the campsites if she does want to talk to me, which I don't think she does right now. Okay, endurance. And the next one will be dexterity, and then endurance, and then dexterity, and then endurance until we get to level 20. What happens if I wait till night? Yeah, sometimes the maiden wants to talk to me. Sometimes she doesn't. I think right now she doesn't want to talk, so she's not here. But sometimes it'll be like a little pop-up that we can talk to her.
I told that I possess. Or have you come?
Okay, so medallion, all-seeing, all-hearing brute. Well, whatever it is, it's not something I mess with. I guess we'll have to come back. She has a little symbol on her, on the map, so it's not over for her. Beautiful ahead. Alright, that's fine. We'll go back to this one.
Oh, Jamie.
We'll go back to this one and then keep moving. I guess just keep moving up. There's actually a lot of grace spots that I've absolutely missed. Apparently there's some catacombs up here. We'll try up here instead. All I'm looking at is catacombs and places to fight. Anything I can pick up might be of use. And it looks like the catacomb I'm looking for is about here. We'll see how the new endurance helps out, if at all. Which probably not. 1 point of endurance isn't gonna do that much. But I like feeling like it does. Like, technically I've leveled up. That was like, not 11, but that was like 10-ish. Or 10,000 points for my next level. So the price is starting to get real expensive. And it's not something you just go out and kill a few dudes and you do. It's something you have to start saving up for. And then if like 140 is the max, or roughly 140 is the max for endgame, then we're not even halfway. We have like another 30 levels until we're halfway. Holy. How am I supposed... How am I supposed to get down here? I'm trying to get down here without killing myself. That's it. I see. Wait. Before I jump anywhere. Because that has happened where I've jumped like, oh yeah, this seems right. No, it's not. Could not be less correct. Try... Yeah, I'll try this way first. That seems smarter. Personally. I also, if I remember right, I need to go back here at some point and kill the thing that's out here. Because I remember there was another one of those little teleporters in that location. But maybe I need to get the room before the teleporter can activate, because the teleporter wasn't activated when I was there. So it might be good that I have that for later. But the teleporter is useless to me at my current state. There we go. I need to find smithing stones too. Yeah, I thought there was someone else. Fuck off! If I check my inventory, these are runes. Smithing stone 2. I don't have enough to upgrade my next ability. I think it's like 6 to 10, so I need those. I'm hoping some merchants will have them, so I should save up my ruins until that point. That's at least what I'm hoping for. Any more of these little suckers? Hi, Mona. Hi, Mona. We're looking for a catacomb. It should be... somewhere along this wall. Yo! Found it! Okay, we got it. Easy. So then this is the catacombs, and then there's one other spot of grace up here so far. But yeah, I think if I just follow spots of grace, my life will get easier, because then, yeah, I'll find catacombs, and I'll find other fast travel spots, because, I mean, oh, our fast travel spots are already looking so good. And this is a way bigger map than I anticipated. But at least doing... I see. At least doing the catacombs and stuff feel more worth it than, say, Oblivion. Because there was a lot of places in Oblivion that I kind of just passed. Because they didn't feel worth doing. But here, that feels a lot different. They definitely feel a lot more worth doing than I'm used to. Whoa. Because of whatever boss you can get. I guess that's the thing. Oblivion and Skyrim games, like, oh, okay, Skyrim does. But Oblivion didn't really have, like, major bosses at the end of some of their dungeons. Versus, say, Skyrim had those, like, dragon mask dudes. Like, there was someone usually at the end of some of these dungeons that made it worth doing more so. And I think that was what holding Oblivion back, is, like, there was no reason to go into a lot of stuff unless there was a plot-based reason. Like, yeah, you could go in there, but you might find items that you just find in an Oblivion gate somewhere. So there's no real incentive, like there is here, to do that kind of stuff. Let's hit this. Something's not functional. I figured out that you can just click through those alerts, and if you don't, then it stays around. I was just stupid. I thought it just went away. Up. Oh, that's right. I thought I had my shield up. Yeah, no wonder I was getting hit. See, that's what I'm saying, though. I mean, the damage they do feels like too much. There we go. It just seems like a lot. Maybe I'm just exaggerating it, but the damage they do versus the damage you do feels disproportionate. Okay, nothing in the corners. That's probably where we have to get to this lever to open the door. Trying to be... Oh! Try to be cautious. There we go. I am starting to get a little bit better at the counterattack button when they hit the shield and then you hit R2. I'm getting a little bit better at that. Proud of myself. I do see a door that looks kind of interesting. Oh. Yep. That's about right. Come on, yeah, baby! Got it! Oh. And see, that's where my aggression kind of fucks me sometimes, is I get too anxious to kill whatever it is. But, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That time it worked. I'll just keep drinking potions because I could just restart it later. That's fine. That's so fine. Oh. There I go! Nice! Come on! Nope. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Ooh. 3,400 points is a lot too, man. Need that next point of dexterity here. See, I keep getting put into corners, and I see that when I get put into corners, I suffer. Ooh. Fancy. I like that I can do that. Oh, shit! Okay, lost my 3,400 points. Good to know that that's just an empty, bottomless hole. Let's see, what was that 2 deaths that I forgot to record? This game likes to test me. A lot. It's like, hey, if you didn't like school, if you didn't like college, if you didn't like having to take tests and such, you're not gonna have a good time here. Yeah, I know. What is that, 0? Yeah, 0, fucker! Well, I got my 3,400 points. That's lovely. That's so lovely. Why couldn't there have been a Marika statue that just, like, popped me out here or something? Yeah, that would've been nice. Come on, little buddy. See, look, I'm getting better at that counter. I don't know if I want to change my talismans to counter talisman. I haven't decided that, but I do hope that I can get more talisman slots in, because I only have 2 right now. If I can get more, I can have a lot more play in my loadout, and I'd be really excited about that, but we'll see. Come on, little buddy, hit me up! See, this would not work with higher level bosses because they hit you too many times for you to respond. They hit you way too many times for you to respond. There we go. Okay, I don't need to fight the one on there, realistically. Ugh, I don't like their noises. Give me a second here, bud. I should have another one. Yes! I think that's one of my last ones. And I think the lady at... or the... whatever they are at the round table also sell those stone keys, but they're a lot more expensive than what the merchants sell them for. Oh, shit! Fuck! Okay, that's... not great for me! Get rid of the easy guy first, just because he's gonna be my way. Dodge away. Hit him up. Dodge away. Hit him up. Is something else attacking me? It is, isn't it? It so is, and I can't see it! Shit! Come on! Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what was hitting me. Rune Arc? Is that what I need to be able to use my Great Ruin? Is a rune arc? Just found it here? Of all places? Take out this little buddy. And then you. Perfect. Still haven't found the lever I'm looking for, but that's okay. That's so fine. Yeah, I was trying to find the second one. I knew it was gonna be... No! No! Damn it! That's really annoying. Because I have to go all the way back through! All the way back through. Man, this boss better be worth it. Whatever they give me has to be absolute fire. Or I will be upset. It's for masochists! Because you have to enjoy a little bit of pain. It was made by sadists! Fuck! Okay, that's fine. That's so fine. This is what I'm saying about my defense. I know my defense cannot go up much. But whatever edge I can give my defense has got to be better than this. Oh, but yeah, no. You know what? That's a fucking 8. We are probably going to hit 100 deaths today. So basically, it's like somewhere in the range of about 30 to 40 deaths per stream. Which any other game, I wouldn't even be counting this. I'm only counting it because of this horror-filled nightmare. And that seems correct to count it for. Because, jeez. Although, I will say, so far, a lot of these deaths have been for the jail fights. And I've only beaten one with help, so I think those ones are just more difficult. That might be my estimation. It pretty much is a nut puncher. You have to be okay with getting punched in the nuts repeatedly to be able to do this game at all. Why do you think I made sure I ground a little bit since the last stream, on top of just keeping my skill alive? I knew I was gonna need to. I knew if I didn't play this game for 3 days, I would lose all the edge that I currently had. So I couldn't have that. I had to make sure that I kept whatever minuscule edge I currently had on me. No matter how brutally small or whatever it is. Shit. They follow you for a while, just like Oblivion. I don't appreciate that. And you get stun locked too, I will say. Like, look at that! Absolutely stun locked. That's one. Two. That's why I need to get my endurance up, is for my stamina. But next has to be dexterity. Shit. See, these things are strong, too. It's one. And then blood loss, because of course. Come on! Okay. That loser is dead too. I have no healing abilities left. I got a scythe and some gray violets. Let me get out of here before I get hit again. Oh, I'm so close! There we go, baby! Oh, shit. No! I just want to hit the thing! Come on! I just want to get the lever. Oh, that's mean. That's really mean. That might be a little bit of a liquor. But I don't think so. I think the gargoyles just suck. And my defense just kind of sucks. I'm gonna blame it on my stats instead of my skill. That seems fair. Blame it on the stats. I wonder what that rune arc does that I picked up. Come on! See, look! They do so much in a short amount of time! Like, jeez! What am I saying? They do so much. I don't like that. Don't appreciate that. Let me just hit an absolute gnaw on that one. I just want to get to the boss. That's okay. See, I'm not upset because I know I can do it. I'm just annoyed that these guys are so annoying. I need to save up my smithing stone too, I think it is. Because my smithing stone 2 is the thing that's gonna get me a stronger sword, and that's what I need to work on. Now that I've got the shield up to where the beast heater shield was, I have to work on... So... I have to work... Yeah, smithing stone 3. See, that's not what I need though, game. I need 2. I think some of the merchants sell the smithing stones as well. So if I can get it from them, I think that'd be at least better right now. I need like, I want to say 8. Because the weapon I currently have should be on smithing stone 3 pretty soon. If it's about 3 levels up per level segments. I'm right at that line of needing 2 to 3. So whenever I can get just the amount of smithing stones that I need, I should be able to do 1 more on top of that, which is what I'm looking for. I think if my weapon was just a tiny bit stronger, I'd be in a really good spot. How do you miss that?! It's like my character's just too far away hitting the counter for that to work. Alright, whatever. They weren't attacking me. There you go. Is dead. I'm gonna run past the 2 big ones, so I don't need to deal with that level of stress. I already picked up everything that's in this area anyway. No! You stupid bitch! Get up there! Thank you. Just get up there and go. Run away. Run this way. Squeezy. How far can I run? That's the real question. Go. Squeezy. What? That's... Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, come here. No, no! Please just don't get mobbed again. That's all I ask. Don't get mobbed. Thank you. Okay, it must be... Did I have to go this way? It's not to the left, it must be to the right. Fuck. Oh, I really hate dealing with the gargoyles. They're really that awful. Wait. This feels wrong, though. Unless there's a middle spot that I... Okay, yeah, that's where I came from. So it's gotta be this. That's the only other way through. Let's heal up. Just in case. Oh, fuck. Okay. Nice! No! There we go. This game really does not let up. They will just throw anything at you at any time to just check you. Constantly. Wait, no, this is the way I was. It wasn't in the middle. Then what the heck, game? Where am I supposed to go? Okay, wait a minute. Let me go back. Because obviously this is not the correct spot. This is not what the game is asking for. Even though I have bodies littering the floor. Like, holy shit. Because that's not it either. What the fuck? Okay, wait. That one's dead too. Then how do I get over there? Because obviously that's where I need to be. But then... It's not through here. Obviously. Because I'm pretty sure there's there's no other ways through here. Oh, it's gonna be down by the other guy and I just missed it, didn't I? Yeah, it's gonna be down by that one that was in that little crevice. And I just totally missed it. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be... Fuck! Okay, there. No, interesting. Not here either. But then, where is it supposed to be? Under here? See, there's no hidden entrances there, so it's not that. Bro's just hanging out, so why do I gotta mess with that? But then... It wasn't in that way, because that needed a key. It wasn't over here. So where was it? Let me avoid the death traps that this area has. Run all the way back. Because there's no good way to jump that either. Unless it's just something I am completely missing, which doesn't look like it. I'm just above where that was, and I don't see any sort of... I feel like I did miss something. But I'm not sure. Oh. It's gonna gamble, but... Okay, I jumped down to try to see if that would do anything. Hefty bones. Oh, shit! Ah! Oh yeah, that's the part where I run away! No. Nothing in here. Oh yeah, that's the part where I keep on running, baby! No! Dang, I got so close! Only a little bit more health. If I just take my last potion, I would have made it, but I was trying to be conservative. Dang it. That was my bad. Okay, but now I know I need to go jump down the stairs. So going up is actually the wrong answer. It's going down and then finding that one spot. I am getting closer. Getting a lot closer to figuring out where this spot is. Bring that up. Wait. There! Oh! See, that's the annoying thing about this, too. Is the walls screw me up in a way I wasn't anticipating. Come on, there we go. Holy. Take this. The mental hump of the next checkpoint. I think so. Once I open that door, it doesn't matter really if I die, because I'll be there. I'll have what I'm looking for, but it's just about figuring out where that is. That's the problem. It seems like they're trying to make these segments a little bit more challenging now, which understandable. This is the part where I run away. Thank you. Drink this. Perfect. Yeah, yikes. Woo! Oh. They don't like me running through there, I see. They really don't like that. Which, understandable, but I'm still gonna do it, because that seems like a much easier way. I'm just trying to get to the lever now. What is it? 2. Oh. Okay, how I didn't die is actually impressive. Should not have rolled away from there, though. But yeah, see, the wall gets in my way there, which is really annoying. Oh. Yeah. I hate the gargoyles. I think the gargoyles are some of my most hated enemies just because they hit really, really hard and really fast for no reason when they're made of stone! They are made of stone, my good man! Why do they do that? I mean, they're not even the gargoyles from actual gargoyles. So how are they gonna hit that hard out of absolutely nowhere? See, there's one. And there's 2. And then they got the one down this way, too. Can't forget about that one. And see, then I hit the counter, but I'm just too far away. And that's awful. Ah, there's a lot of awfulness around this. Okay, that one didn't notice. Good. Because if that one doesn't notice... it makes getting past that one a little bit easier. Because if I just don't hesitate, I'm up. Look, I'm up! No hesitation. Shh. Don't look down. Ah! They can climb ladders! Who gave them the right to climb ladders? And a fucking course. That's fine. I picked up what I came to pick up, but holy shit. Who said they could climb ladders, man? That's not legal! That's not street legal! Oh my goodness, that was disgusting. Okay, all of that work, all of that energy, just to get to this point. I just had to get through these two fuckers, and then I could challenge the boss. Just these two. That's fine. Okay. It feels like I barely did it, but yeah. Legally I did it. That was absolutely awful. Absolutely awful. Weak. It says weak foe. I want to trust. I want to believe. Oh yeah, it's one of these losers. Air Tree Burial Watchdog. Especially if this is just this dude. Really weak. I mean, still a lot of... still a lot of damage, but yeah, and I'm not physically strong. Jeez. That wasn't good. Heal up. This guy better have something good. Something good. Okay, as long as I don't go crazy, I got it. Sometimes I go a little bit crazy, and I get a little bit greedy because I want it to be over. Let's see, if I just don't go crazy, I'm okay. I just gotta not be crazy. Caden Fell Sword Ash. Okay. Or Cell Sword Ashes. Not terrible. I'm getting a lot of good ashes now, I feel like. Equipment. Yeah, I mean, I got 2 ashes here. Someone's Page Spirit and someone's Cell Sword Spirit. Which are both within the realm of what I can currently summon, which is great. Even with the upgrades, they're still a lot more expensive than what I can currently summon, which is nice. But if that means that the endgame ones are legendary, getting those and upgrading those is going to probably be my main priority overall. That wasn't too bad, though. Let's get out of here. Like, the actual dungeon was worse than the boss. The actual dungeon was ass. The boss, not so bad. See. Let's get out of here. I feel like we're nowhere close to endgame ashes, though. We still got a while. And I feel like leveling up all the ashes is wrong. So I think I need to focus on leveling up my main ashes that I currently use, which is like one really strong ash. If I can make that one even stronger and make my life even easier, that would be probably my best bet. And I think there's a grace up here that I can grab too. Oh, yes there is. And there's a guy! Let's grab the grace and then we'll grab the guy. See what this guy's got going on. Lost grace discovered. Solid. What's up, my guy? How's it going? Ah, the puppets. The puppets besiege us. Don't think I like what he's saying there. That does make me a little bit concerned. Give or take. I probably should go that way, but I want to go up first because it looks like there's a tower of some sort that it looks really interesting. Kind of curious about. Yeah, I think it's that one next to where the air tree is to the left of it. Bees. So I'm massively curious to see what's going on. Yeah. There is something at this tower I can be looking into right now. Let's go try that. A lot of wolves out here. Oh, let's avoid the wolves. We don't need the wolves right now. I wonder where / when I could get that iconic look, though. There's that one iconic outfit that you see for a lot of Elden Ring players, which looks like feathers. Like a feathery sort of cape kind of thing. I always see Elden Ring players wearing that cape. And I'd be very interested in seeing if I could obtain that cape myself. I don't know. It'll make me feel like I've really done it, you know? Ooh. What is that? Frost? No, that's not frost. That's something new. That's a new effect. What does the effect do? Ew, crab eggs. Bat. Bat. I just hit him with a nice bat. That feels good. Where's my horse? No, is there anything over here? Sometimes there is, in these really annoying spots. I'm gonna say no this time. It doesn't look like there's anything in these really annoying spots with this. And this. Yeah, no, dang, I don't see anybody. That's okay. Wait. You know, I don't like when I see the little tombstone symbol pop up. It doesn't make me feel good. In fact, it makes me feel quite bad. Because I know this is where I get my ass rocked. But that also means that I should probably get rid of that, go back here. And if it's right next to where this tower is that I was going to, I should... Oh. You didn't mean to do that, but I'll rest. Level up. I need 10,400 and change to level up. And whenever I get that, it's going right into dexterity. But I'll sit here for a second because I want to go to the restroom again. But then now I'll have all of my flasks available for this boss.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Oops. Oh, Janie. Are you just a sweet little Janie? Okay, now let's try to go back to the other spot. And I think I saw
I don't know what they're called. It looked like a boatman dude. Some guy in a boat. I want to see if I can fight him. Especially if the spirit is popping up, that means I can summon it. Yeah, see? The little tombstone symbol, it seems like they only spawn in certain combat situations. But you can't just summon them whenever. It has to be a really specific situation where you summon them. As long as your FP is full. But then why did it summon there? And then I was just in this little spot. I don't know. I don't actually understand fully when it summons at all. I've kind of just been going with it for the most part. And whenever I see it and I think I need it, then I pop it. But it's like, I have no idea where this is going to happen. Okay, I am still way farther than I thought I was from this tower part. This is where the crabs was. I don't need to refight the crabs. Yes. The crabs don't agree, but they're not going to get a chance. See, there's a Marika statue, and then, yeah! We'll summon my guy. Nearly headless Nick over here. And then we'll take out this person. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh. Tibia Mariner. How do you... That's not even water! That's not... Bro, that's not even water! I do like watching the spirit kind of pop in and out like that. That's really sick. Okay. That one's dead good. I'm just gonna keep swanging until I'm done swanging. That seems like the right answer. Back, nope. Bap away. No, don't unsummon. Heal. Let me see. What's a good hit? Could be better. But I guess it could be worse too. It's not the jails where I'm actually gonna die, so that's alright. That hits. Oh, that might have hit a checkpoint. Or at least a second phase. Because you see what's nice is my stamina isn't super strong right now. So when I need to re-up my stamina... Ooh, my headless dude got it. Which has been really lovely. Whew! How about absolutely not? Dodge away. You gonna run away? Like a bitch? I don't like that his horn is the paddle. I mean, he can summon more fuckers anytime. Awful. This isn't correct. Where is this guy? There! Oh, I see him! Just look for purple. He's so close to dead. If I kill him, I probably won't have to deal with his little lackeys. You know, that probably also would be worth a pretty good amount of ruins. Not really my concern. I just don't want to die. There we go. Another death root and his skeletal banded ashes. I always like to see if the ashes are a little bit stronger than what I'm currently using. No, 22! That's probably one of the lower ones I've currently picked up in terms of what it costs to summon them. That is... pitiful? Pitiful is accurate. Pitiful is the right word. That was a depressingly low amount of summon for that specific ash. But I'm so deep into the plot already. Like, I'm getting pretty far. I'm doing a pretty good job of making my way through. I mean, of course I've died. Of course I've died. Almost 100 times now, but it could be a lot worse. This. I mean, I think it's pretty good that I haven't reached triple digits just this second. Haha. Just yet. Although it is nice too. I guess because I want you to be able to farm them. But the fact that some of these stronger enemies aren't pervading the map anymore once you kill them. That is kind of nice. Like, yeah, okay, sure, they might have a lot of points, but at least I don't need to deal with them a second time. Although I do think the tree sentinel dude, I think he comes back. I remember seeing something about him coming back, which sounds awful. Whoop. That's not good for me. Nope. Okay, and the weaker one. I think the ones with the axes are definitely the strongest of the skeletons. That wasn't too bad. I've had worse encounters with skeletons. 9400. They are very cool, but yes, you are correct. They are really annoying, especially since you have to remember to attack them a second time once they're on the ground and disfigured, because otherwise they will continue to restabilize. I didn't realize that. The zombies, apparently, some of the zombies, not all zombies, it seems, but some zombies do come back, and that's kind of awful. But these ones, if you hit them a second time, like, that's when they go away. But I haven't noticed how to do anything with the zombies. Like, there's one area I was in where the zombies just kept spawning, and they kept reappearing, and it was really annoying to deal with. But here, at least, the skeletons aren't too bad. You just have to make sure to hit them, but then hitting them on the ground can be annoying based on what area you're fighting in. I don't like that. Let's go this way. That's awesome. Yeah. Honestly, the Black Cauldron style is lost to time. It doesn't kind of feel like we're in a Black Cauldron era currently with some of the quality of current Disney/Pixar movies. It really feels like they haven't found their new style. I mean, I was trying to give, what was the Moana songs the benefit of the doubt. Like, I don't really want to watch the movie. I don't really care that much about the plot, but I'll give the songs a chance just to see if maybe those could hook me. Yeah, they didn't hook me. They were actually kind of pitiful. A lot of them are really forgettable, or they just sounded bad. Psst. Psst. Yeah, Jaina doesn't like that. She's going, roof. Don't you, Janie? Janie! Here, be a nuisance. We like a nuisance, though. Why do I think I have a Janie? Nuisances are great. If I didn't want a Janie, I didn't want to be bothered. I want to be bothered, obviously. Because what is she doing right now? Licking my arm. A massive distraction. Thanks, Janie. And you know, I'm really stupid, because I also want to get an orange cat, a Pomeranian, and a King Charles Spaniel, plus some beta fish. Or at least not some beta fish, one beta fish. I want to rescue one beta fish. I have a problem. Yeah, but yeah, she's a little puffball. Hi. Oh, I just gotta give her a hug. I love her so much. I'm a little tipsy and I love my Jaina. I'm also trying to think about how the fact that I work Saturday, but my neck still hurts, so I was like, oh, I have to go to work with my neck in pain. Donate, Jeannie. Donate, Jeannie. Oh. But Jaina's made me realize I shouldn't get any dogs from Indiana ever again because they are fucked up. I feel so bad for Janie. The people who bred Janie were not good breeders, and that kind of messed Janie up. And then Janie doesn't deserve all that. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hate that. What's your food that they discontinued that you like? I have a few, but there's one that's always near and dear to my heart, but what's yours? What's the food that got to you? Like, oh wow, they just had to get rid of that one, didn't they? Not worth it. That wasn't worth it, Janie! Medley, if you don't bring me a toy, I can't throw a toy for you. I don't know what you want me to do then. I'm all the way over here. I need to basically go here. Oh, not the goldfish! Are they not dust anymore, or did they shrink the size? Cinnamon Jolly Ranchers and SpaghettiOs with Franks. Ooh, 2 devastating blows back to back. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's like, yeah, okay, they can't last forever, but don't they know how much it means to me? Is that a crayfish? It's Nancy! Yeah, Nancy got swole. So near and dear to black watermelon lemonade, the chicken tortellini freighted from Panera. I think my biggest one is definitely, oh, it's 2. I have 2. One is the Dean's ice cream roll cake, which was amazing that they don't have anymore. My dad used to buy it a lot. It was really good. And then my second one is the V8 pink lemonade. It was like 5% juice, so it was mostly just a drink. But for a strawberry lemonade, it was pretty good. It wasn't overly sweet like Country Crock. It wasn't like healthy like some of the Country Time, or not Country Time, some of like the fridge version. Didn't have pulp. It was kind of perfect. And I can never find it. Oh. Everyone's really got their thing, huh? The sad thing that gets discontinued. Heal up. There. Oh. Dodge. Ah! Dang! Yeah! It's pink lemonade. Well, strawberry just felt weird, so I was like, oh, I'll go hot pink. This is a good color. It was a solid color, too. It was mauve-y. Oh, I missed it so much. Well, why do you think my bits are straw bits? I love strawberry lemonade. Strawberry lemonade is the best. It's probably the best kind of lemonade. It's got such a good tangy flavor. Holy shit. This is all for a Nancy! Oh my gosh. See what I'm saying? My defense feels like ass. Oh my goodness. Let's call collecting your sins. No, yeah, mine's because I like strawberry lemonade. I guess I didn't think the connection would be that obvious, but that's pretty much the connection. Oh my goodness, Nancy. Holy shit. And then a strip of white flesh, because of course. That should have given me way more health points back. I'm sorry, that should have given me a lot more. Hopefully I don't have to fight more Nancys. That was awful. Grab this. This way is correct. I don't, that wasn't even, I mean, we're just getting into the next
Hello? Please.
the next challenge part. Like, the first area we got kind of on lock.
Hello.
We gotta get to that next point of being okay to do it.
My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted.
This isn't Lena.
And now I'm in a bind.
Why is everyone so
Could I ask you
problematic?
Perhaps that thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it.
I can do that.
He too is tarnished.
Not
If you have
tarnished.
any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another.
Hear the request.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna say yes to everything I can find.
Blessing that we've met like this.
At least until it becomes a
Should
problem.
be resting at an abandoned home.
Work on my civilization builder or do bot stuff.
Please, I must have the necklace back.
I think the civilization builder would be a good decompression after work and then work on the bots. Unless you want to do work before
I
play.
must have the necklace back.
I think it depends on how you're feeling. Gotta go with the right vibes. I need to have another drink, but I need to find the next spot of grace. I know I'm close. Oh, it's gotta be up there, don't it? By the merchantile. These tiny teams are. Ooh! I know some people didn't like that game, but I thought it was really fun. I thought it was a good time. I at least think the Tiny Tina Wonderland game is a fun time. Now, is that raw or is that DLC included? Let's see, inventory. Never finished it. I'm telling you, it's not a great game, but it's a fun game. It just doesn't go. Yeah. I know the plot can be pretty rough, but I still think it's got a good aspect to it. Use all my points. Is that a merchant? Is that Patches? It's Patches!
It's me. Patches the Untethered.
Take my next liqueur.
Now I'm
How?
a supplier, so I haven't got much. But everything here is top notch. Patches Emporium. Now open in Raya Lucaria.
Oh. This is gonna make my life even harder. Only Borderlands. You don't like one? Ah! That's so mean! Wait, okay, wait. One? Okay. I chugged water. I know waterboarding the fuck out of me, dude. Hey, at least I don't have work tomorrow. I can't do this tomorrow night because I have work Saturday. I can only play about 4 hours on Saturday. That's the right number. Or 5-ish, depending. But man, do you ever just not want to go to work? Like, you're just... I know I don't work that much, but you're ever just, like, so not in the mood. Especially, I'm in so much pain. And the thought of going to work sounds terrible. I mean, just absolutely fucking awful. But since I can't turn my neck... Ooh, 5K? I'll have to come back for that 5K, though. Interesting. Interesting. Let's talk to him. I am ready to learn sign language. She's not in... According to her video, she hasn't been called for... What? For Tina?
But if she rings your bell, why not lend her an ear?
Now, Monokuma, I gotta ask, have you done anything of the Borderlands 1 DLC? I know Borderlands 1 as a plot isn't super strong, but man, I like the DLC. I really like the DLC. The zombie DLC especially was my favorite. I love a good zombie DLC. Like, it definitely is a weaker Borderlands because it's the first, but man, that DLC was strong.
Have you ever seen an Iron Virgin?
An Iron Virgin?
Contraptions are whirlwinds of sickles and spiked wheels.
It sounds terrible.
They were endowed with
Every time I drink liquor, my hands get really hot.
And get this. A surviving virgin sits at the bottom of the big water wheel in the Academy of Raya Lucaria. Its transpositional powers fully intact. So right, if you get caught in it on purpose,
I think that's right.
it'll chuck you out straight at the base of the Erd tree. Or so I'm told.
Something about the base of the air tree, that sounds really important, but I'm getting tipsy, so that's hard to... Well, you spoke of before there.
Great story, isn't it?
I gotta think.
As many times as you like. There's a surviving Iron Virgin.
Okay.
At the bottom of the big water wheel in the Academy of Raya Lucaria. And I heard if you let yourself get caught in it, it'll chuck you out straight at the base of the
Okay, water wheel, base of the air tree, Iron Virgin. Got it. I don't know if I believe that, but, sure. Sure, Chief. I mean, it's good that we... Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's good that we hit these places up. They seem really useful. I've come around a little bit one. Played as a kid late, but I played this series again and give it another go. See, that's what I say. That's why I like replaying games that I played when I was a kid. Just to see if I still like them or if I don't like them as an adult. It's really fascinating how my opinion might change or might stay the same, too. That's why I really want to play not Resident Evil. Red Dead is because I want my opinion to change about Red Dead. We will see. But when I was 16 or 17, so... Gosh, 12 years, 13 years now. I thought the games were really boring. I'm hoping as an adult with new experiences, my opinion will change and I can enjoy the games now as an adult. So it's, oh, if there's a game you didn't like for some reason 10 plus years ago, trying it again as an adult is always a really fascinating feeling. And I really do recommend it, because there's games where I was like, well, I didn't really like it then, or maybe I just thought it was okay, but playing it again gave me a new appreciation for it, or maybe it just cemented the fact that I don't like it. Who can say? You can't know until you try sometimes. Kingdom Hearts 4 is apparently changing off its normal hack and slash style with inspiration for their combat. Now, do we really need Kingdom Hearts being an even more Dark Souls style game? I mean, it's already a huge pain in the ass with some fun. Okay. Kingdom Hearts 2. The original Sora Riku fight against whatever the fuck his name was, not Nancy. That original fight, I didn't realize you had to use both of the triggers. Right, both of the triggers to do the fight. So I did the fight like so many fucking times because I didn't realize it was both triggers. And I finally realized, and I was like, oh duh, I'm just a fucking idiot. And my life isn't that hard now because I know what I need to do. But man, getting to that point was awful. Oh my gosh, there's so many Nancys! There's so many Nancys! Ah! At least I lost 300 points. Nothing crazy. This is what I need. That's where the map is. We're gonna go there. I'm gonna go as straight through as possible. Yeah, because the game doesn't tell you that you need to guard with both of the characters. It kind of just assumes you'll figure it out, which is rough. I mean, this number, I wouldn't be surprised if at the end of unskippable cutscenes. No! Not the unskippable cutscenes. But, you know what will be interesting is, I don't think this is, it'll be interesting to see if this gets to 4 digits or not. Because it's not impossible for this to get to 4 digits worth of deaths. Right, it doesn't feel like it's absolutely impossible for this to get to 4 digits. It's very possible. Ooh! I have no idea what the hell is going on anymore. So I'm just gonna hope for the best. You know, let's go here. The fun fight I fucking hated was the stupid ass fandom dude in Peter Pan world. Fandom dude in Peter Pan. Fuck, I feel like I know who you're talking about. And I feel like I remember that being a pain in the ass. The only fight I remember from Kingdom Hearts 1 is the Ansem fight being the biggest pain in my ass possible. Because of all of the phases, no saving, nothing. Like, you were just, it was raw. Okay, so I have to go this way next to get that other map piece. Let's see. Where am I? Academy Gate Town. Okay, okay. There's one like here. And then about here. And then there's some up here. Let's see. We're just looking... Wait, let me get rid of... We're just looking for Graces right this second. Because holy shit, this game is gonna kill me. What's that one song from the 2010s? Very high school. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. But it's especially directed at this game specifically. This game's gonna make me lose my mind. Yeah! Exact vibes, man! Oh boy! Let's see me die. I hate when they put an unskippable cutscene right in front of a boss that's a pain in the ass. So basically you just get to suffer repeatedly Just over and over and over again. And if you die, well then just don't fucking die! Somehow! Wheel prawn shot. What's a wheel prawn?
What are you looking at?
He's got prawns! Give me the necklace. Oh, it's this guy.
That necklace what you're after, is it? Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with nothing.
Deal.
A shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes. And don't try nothing.
Let's see, inventory. Well, he wants 1,000 runes. Which isn't crazy, I do got that. Which I only did one of, which was the sand guy. But I never really did it. Right, I never defeated it.
Take it. Things no damn use.
Fan required you to use specific spells. So you beat him fast, and he starts casting instant. I was something horrible just happened to me. I don't think I'll ever recover. What happened to you that you never recover? Not patches. Oh, actually, wait. One, yeah, I never did the super boxes in Cage. All I remember was Ansem, because Ansem was enough to make me want to bawl my eyes out, so I never continued. But then... let's see. I did try the one super boss, but that was about it, because they were awful. So I don't know the entire super boss. Weren't the super bosses made by fans, too, or something? It was something crazy like that. Like, you really wanted to suffer, you would do the super bosses in KH1. Because that was just absolutely evil. There's patches. Oh, that's another spot we have to hit up. Yeah, I wonder how we get up there. Probably around from the tree in the back. That's the academy. I'm almost sure of it. There's another... I'm trying to make sure I hit up these minor trees just to see what they have on them, too. Because sometimes they have really interesting stuff. One had a boss, one had just an item. So I'm very curious to see what other ones have on them, too.
The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
Give her his necklace.
That is my missing necklace.
Thank
you kindly. I am in your debt. Did I
It was a
forget
couple
to
of...
announce myself? I am Raya, in the service of Lady...
You spilled jalapeno juice
I seek
into the gummy worm bag?
who might join our house.
I'm so sorry. Could you rinse... If they're just regular jelly worm or gummy worms, could you just rinse them off?
Merciless.
Are they salvageable? Or are you screwed? The poor gummy worms! Poor gummy worms, man. Well, no, I wouldn't recover either. I would crash out. I got the Valkyrie Manor, but I would absolutely crash out. Absolutely. Yay, 2 bags! Smart.
At the towering Erd tree, but you are no ordinary tarnished.
Not the cheese. That's what my sister orders. My sister's kind of boring. She orders pizza with just cheese. And then rice with butter. And that's it.
By striking this barrier. I see that you have this land of Liurnia.
And then what else? Like, not to roast her too much, but she does have some really boring choices for food. You can't go out to eat with her because she'll just choose like the most basic shit. She won't complain, but she's basic about it. I don't like hanging out with my sister. She's awful. I don't think she's watching. She's really being right now.
Near the Grand Lift, there's an old
A tunnel.
It was excavated from both ends, linking.
Why is this lady leaned over so far?
I have faith in you.
Ew, alcohol, gross. Smells like that.
I do hope that we can meet again. Seek at the base of the valley.
Okay, base of the Grand Lift. Yeah, sure. So we have another heading we need to hit up. Let's go up here and see if we can keep going to the left. I think I need to be here instead. My bad. Panera Bread. She had the ordinary ability to order whatever she wanted. She ordered a fucking $10 grilled cheese sandwich. See, that feels like a waste just because if you go to Panera Bread, you could just order bread. Like, realistically, the bread at Panera Bread is actually pretty good. You could just raw order the bread, and you would be fine. Wait. Let's try here instead. I feel like I'm too low. I feel like I keep warping to the wrong spot. I need to find the right spot. Who the fuck are you? It's the guy! Wait!
Master.
It's the guy!
Remember me? Bok, the demi-human. You helped me before and retrieved my sewing needle. Please, Master.
Look at him!
Serve you as your seamster.
Yeah, sure. Fuck yeah.
Nothing from scratch.
No, this isn't Edgar. This is someone else. I still haven't found Edgar, so I just left it alone. Alter garments. Don't tell me.
Master, I was wondering, do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself?
You got shoddy clothes, dog.
Rather, you let me do the job when possible, please. I don't
So mean.
Well, I am your personal seamster after all.
We got a personal seamster. I didn't realize he was the guy altering my garments.
Oh, go, please.
That's adorable. You help this guy out, and he just becomes your personal seamster. He's the little monkey dude that you helped that was turned into a tree. Then you get his sewing needle back that would belong to his mum. And now he's your personal seamster. That seems really nice. What, right? Isn't he a kind little guy? He seems so sweet. I fucked up. Yeah, I know I did. No, I know I did. You don't have to tell me twice. I absolutely know I fucked up. In what way I can't say, but I know I have. Like that way. I didn't die? I was probably supposed to talk to Edgar first, then do a bunch of other stuff and blah, blah, blah. I know. I know I goofed. I can't do anything about that. It's tragic, I know. I just get to suffer. We don't need to find any of these losers right now. Okay, no, this was not the right way. Right, I want to get really good at this game so that when Liza P does come around, because I feel like Liza P looks like a really cool game. So I want to be able to play it. And if I have no confidence, I won't be able to play it. But if I have the confidence of, oh, I've at least beat Elden Ring, I got that. Yeah, he probably thinks I killed his daughter, which maybe I did on accident by killing the misbegotten guy. Leon, I think it is. Leonin. I did something. I know I did something wrong, and I have to deal with that later, but hey, that's not now! Haha! It's not yet. No, those are those little dudes. I don't need to worry about them. When you get through here, I'm gonna try to stay up here as long as I can, because I feel like up here has some really interesting stuff that I missed. So I'm gonna keep going. Huzzah! See, I want to get up there to that thing. Whatever that is. But I don't know how. So I have to figure out how. But yeah, I'm not surprised I've goofed. I am going to goof a lot in this game. I didn't think anything I could pick up, so maybe I already picked it up. Yeah, okay, I feel like I've already been here. Never mind. Never mind. I haven't tried L2, but I have done the R2 counter a couple times, which I've been very proud of, but they have hit with minimal success. So I have been countering more, but I haven't been parrying more. That's what I need to adjust, is my ability to parry. But I have at least been trying to hear that, like, I see them hit the shield, and then I counter it. And I have been working on that. again, to a varying degree of success, just due to the fact that sometimes when I hit that counter ability, they're not close enough for me to hit them. So it really just depends on the situation. Heavily depends on the situation, actually. These... Poison Bloom. Yeah, I think to get up to that little spot up on the top of the hill, I have to go this way. Because there's no other way that I can see to get up there. At least not from the way that I've approached currently. So let's go this way instead. Oh yeah, that's supposed to... Albinurix. Ugh. It's concerning how little it fought back. And how much they're moaning. See, that makes me feel like the bad guy. I don't like that feeling. But we're gonna try to go time for ahead. Time for ahead what? See, 1. Two. Whoa. Okay. There! Oh, goodness. 1 second here as I... There we go. Okay, perfect. I'm safe currently. Do you remember those weird small green dudes with knife and lantern Final Fantasy? Yeah, Toneberry! Of course I remember Toneberry. The guy is maybe Cry. That guy is evil. Him and Cactar, I know I'm not saying that, but it sounds like Cactar to me. Him and Cactar, absolute ass. 100 and... Where the fuck did I go? But 110% ass. This village is done for. Please, even if it's just you, old Albus, hide well and still your breath. Attacking ahead? Sure. So if I need to get onto here, but I gotta find the map first for this area. Be wary of map, so don't speak, expect dead end. Be wary of map. Be wary of sorcerer. Interesting. Be wary of a lot of things, it seems. I have to constantly just be wary. Elden Ring, be wary. That's the only plot. Just be wary. Which, yeah, fair? This is not where I want it to be. Actually, I guess Cauldron, Cathedral of Manus Calus, Moonlight Altar. I'm close. I'm getting, oh! Let's activate you, and then we can go up. I didn't realize we could go up. I thought we could only go this way. Haha. Oh. Right, might as well. I guess be wary of sorcerer. Oh, I should have been a lot more worried. He was doing some damage! Holy. This. See, I feel like I hear more, but I'm not seeing more. Friend ahead, no attacking.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh,
Interesting.
maybe.
Talk to him.
Then you're not one
Beware, and just basically beware about everything in Shield. Phantom rates the first mission of SOP and he uses SOP. First mission of SOP is an SOP, baby! Awful. Absolutely awful.
As you can see, we're
SOP sounds difficult and stressful. More stressful than this, currently.
destroyed everything.
Not the curse mongers, holy shit!
About them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion?
Wait, wasn't something asking about
You must
medallion?
keep it out of the cursemonger's hands.
Wait!
And if you should meet the young Albinorek Latena, then please give it to her.
Wait, wait. Wait, look! Join medallions to operate Grand Lift of Dectus. Oh, I have two different lift. Okay, whatever.
The medallion is the key.
Whatever!
It's
Got
only
two
a
halves that don't join.
for we who cannot make the journey, but for dear Latena, it is needed.
It's fulfilled a purpose, yeah.
Well, alas,
Oops.
this is the immovable fate of all Albinorex.
Ugh. He's so ugly. Why is everything so ugly? And then he fucking died. Okay. Sure. Iron Sickle, sure game. Absolutely. I get it. Totally. I still have no idea where I'm supposed to go and everyone's just dying on me. I don't even kill them. They just die. Yes. Okay, that one's dead too. Great! I need to deal with it with a hammer. Yes, I do. I have to bring all of the comrades to the yard. Boss ahead. Gross. Hmm. One. Two. And three. Boss ahead where? Pick up item. Pick up item. Beware of dog, likely trio. Reinstall this. Find the smallest hammer I can of the sickle and stream this game again with the Soviet and the question in the background doing that. Jeez. You just want to make your life as hard as physically possible. Fuck. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I didn't even really do anything there. That just kind of happened. That kind of happened and it was absolutely terrible. I guess we'll give it another shot, see what happens with it. It might not be one of those fights that I can currently beat, but we'll give her a shot, right? We gotta give it a shot. Run past the sorcerer. That one. There we go. And then get out this. And then you get to having to get to the He uses both Arceus and Giratina. If he uses both Arceus and Giratina, I know he's a bitch. God and a bitch. He wouldn't use Arceus and Giratina. Cause that's coward stuff. That's a coward move. Whoop. That's 2 dogs. Heal up. Woo! No! See, that's what I'm saying. My defense is absolute ass, and I don't know what to do about it. I think I can do that fight without a problem. But I just need to not have that happen. Because that was disgusting. Like, absolutely disgusting. We talked to the guy in the corner. We don't need to talk to him anymore. We're gonna run past that one. So yeah, I need whatever that shield is would be nice. Heal up. There we go. And then die. There! Fuck, dude. Okay. Get an extra back. Let's see. We must give you the Sacred Slash. I need something. Honestly, anything would help me compared to what's happening right now. There's that one. Summon this. Perfect. I don't know if there's 3 dogs. But hey, sometimes all you need is a distraction. I can only deal with one thing at a time. There we go. If I have multiple things at a time, I can't deal with it. Let's see, heal up. Oh, great, since your summoning takes all your... Yeah. I've kind of been living with that. There. Like, it's been working for me, but that doesn't mean it's gonna work long term. Crucible Knot Talisman? What does that do? Crucible Knot. Enhances counterattack unique to thrusting weapons. Winged Sword Insignia. Raises attack power with successful attacks. Interesting. Reduces damage and impacts of headshots. That seems specific. Didn't expect weak foe. Yeah, I mean, comparatively, that's pretty weak. I'm just trying to take out stuff that's named. That's what I currently care about, and that was good. That was good. That was solid. But then what's down here? Why was there weak foe? Because, see, the weakness and strength of a foe kind of depends on where it is and what it's doing. That was weak foe, Rune Arc. Yeah, because I don't believe I could just jump down. Lover ahead? What does that mean? Mildly concerning. See, there's nothing else. Okay. That's what I expected. That's absolutely what I expected. I don't like it, but that is what I expected. So sadly, it doesn't seem like there's a way through over here that I like. Go back. Yeah, grab my points. But it currently doesn't look like there's a way down, and I don't appreciate that. Oathkiller should be gone. Grab this. And then we're gonna get out of here. Can't go down the wells. I guess we just go over the bridge. That's the only place forward. Stupid sorcerer. There we go. Be wary of snake. Try stealth snake. There's a snake. Be wary of sorcerer. Well, the sorcerer was that way, so there might be a second sorcerer, but we'll see. Well, there's no snake below, so it must be... It must be snake somewhere over here. I hear whimpering. That's 2. Let's grab you. Albernaic blood clot. Why is some of the stuff you pick up in this game so gnarly? Like, so absolutely gnarly. Why is it always rump? I still haven't found the map for this area either. Good. And then sorcerer, but no snake yet. Have not had to be wary of snake. Crystal sword? Sage. Interesting. This does help a lot. But the physical defense is not great either. Okay, good. That let me down. But now, where do I need to go to? That's the question. Because I haven't found the Moonlit Altar. Which is supposed to be like here-ish. Well, more like here. And there's another point this way. And of course more that way. So I have to go pretty much... Okay, this shouldn't kill me. Good. I basically need to just explore down here next. And just see what we can find out. Okay, crab is not... Crab is not it. No concern about crab. But then, Moonlit Altar concerns? Heck yes. Venus Lily, grab the flower. So I didn't see any sort of altar up, so it must mean it's somewhere down. That's the only real option. Okay, but that's how I went up again. So that's not it. I have to be watching to make sure I'm going in the right direction. I'm gonna follow this left side cliff face until I find something new. That seems correct. Ooh, see, something new. Oh, it's just a crab. But it was a crab with a smithing stone 2 times too? Why? Why did the crab have the smithing stone? That's insane! Oh my goodness. You know what? Oh, big crab. I guess let's just go this way because holy. Oh. Oh. Sometimes I get hopeful that a shadow is a cave and then it's not. And I'm quite sad about the fact that it's not a cave. But this looks more correct. Or at least the way I was hoping to go. Interesting. This is a big map. Let's see. Heal up. There we go. And dead. I have to be really careful about using the block. Ooh! Marionette soldier? Weight is lower, but so is defense by at least a full point. I guess I just need to keep upping my endurance and seeing where I'm at. Seems like the only real answer here. Dang it. Okay, let's go to this grace that I've just found. And is that a Church of Marika I do see? Could be. Although still don't see anything on the map. Converted tower. Cuckoo something. Eruditon guide thee. Behold up. Behold up. That is interesting. I do try to follow the advice of the people who've come before me when I can. Because it seems like their information is quite unique. Sometimes, not all the time. Oops. Not what I intended to do, but that's okay. Now, let's see. I'm curious to see... Yeah, maybe that's just a walk, not horse it. Yeah, see, horsing it feels wrong because it's not dexterous enough. Yeah, let's... No. Let's see... Oh! I got somewhere. They might be, but they might not be able to respond because they might have tabbed out. We'll have to see if Mono and Truck are still hanging around. Or it's just Medley and Jaina. Liar ahead? Ew. Watch her get teleported. No? Memory stone? What does the memory stone do? Is it a talisman? It's not a talisman. Interesting. Is it in my inventory? And 100 all three the punishment. I mean, that is fair if you redeem all of the punishments, because my life is only existing in pain, so why not a little bit more pain, right? I mean, I could exist in more pain. That's not a problem. Okay, good. I didn't die there. Haha. I somehow lived. Hi, Mona! Mona! Mona's here and she's being very sweet. But that's because she's a good Mona. She's a good Mona! See, I still haven't found a cave. Or a hidden wall, which is tragic. I'm trying to get up to where this is. But currently, nothing I've seen. Yeah, see, look. Why is it always mountain? Praise the rump. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying! There's gotta be a way up there. I just can't see it. Level is my sword. Let's check. +7. So my sword is currently +7, but if I wanted to upgrade it, I think that'd be a +8. This is wrong. I was trying to see where the smithing stones were. It must be inventory. Yeah, there. Okay, so smithing stone 2. I only have 4. So I need like another 6 before I can level it up. So I have some time before I can level that up, which is really unfortunate. And really annoying too. Okay, so there's a minor Airtreed boss here, which I really want to do, and see if we can do it with the summon that we have. Okay, got all 8 of mine back. Let me rest here for a second while I run to the restroom. Again, it's a lot of liquids have gone inside of my body today. V8s, protein shakes, liquors, all of it. All of it, Mona. But then I get to see Mr. Fenders, who's apparently sleeping on a bath mat. He's so sweet. What a lad. What a mighty good lad. If he's still reinstall Elden, I'd rather go back to Code Vein. Well, hey, you know, at least Elden Ring would give you the confidence and the raw pain and rage to go back to Code Vein. Right? Like, if one thing Elden Ring does for you, it forces you to go emotionally back to Code Vein because it's so brutally unoptimized on PC. It gives you a reason to suffer separately. Got him. Let's activate this. There we go. Exactly! So no matter what, Elden Ring was a good investment because it forces you to beat other games that you already have. Isn't that just beautiful? It's so glorious. Airtree Avatar. Go. Ooh, shit. Okay, this one feels like an absolute knot. Oh, back away. Heal up. Okay, then it does that, and then it does these. Ooh! There we go. Okay, that's fine. And then one more sweep. Go. And then go in. No! This is like the second time I fought this kind of motherfucker. Shit! Just bring me to the stake. I gotta grab my runes before I die again, so in case I do die, I have the same amount of runes when I lived. Fuck! Okay. Because if you fight him once, all the way down here, and you fight him again over here, apparently! And I feel like I was doing pretty good there, I will say. Okay, and then go. There we go. Heal up. And then run back in. At least my headless dude has lasted longer. And then it's got the heal up. That's fine. Walk away. Those are up. Shit! Heal up. Back away. Okay, that's that thing again. Then it gets the... Ugh. That's fine. I got like one hit. I'm good. And then hit it again. No, it's fine. I thought I was gonna do it one more time, but we're good. That's the second air tree avatar that we felled. And I got Cerulean Crystal Tear and a Ruptured Crystal Tear, which I don't know what the... I know the tears do something, but I haven't really messed with the tears too much yet. Which is fine. Oh my goodness, Medley. My eyes are dry because I have been staring daggers at this game. Oh. I'm gonna need to change the contacts because I just forget to blink. And then I'm fighting, and then my eyes, when I finally remember to blink again, they're all water-bound. Hiding place. Not really. There we go. Bat. Just trying to see if there's anything else over here that I could grab. You know, maybe a site of grace. Any items? Not really. Mushroom or mushroom. Where art thou, mushroom? Mushroom medleys. Let's see. Yeah, this is not the way I wanted to go. There must be another way to get up there that I haven't figured out yet. Because, yeah, I want to get over that. But the game hasn't let me. And I've killed as much in my path as been necessary to find that spot. But no, can't do that yet. I know, Medley. Isn't that ridiculous? Yeah, and still no map for this area either. Like, no map. There, you see that little, like, thing on the map that sometimes shows you where the map is, and I'm not seeing that at all. Oh, patches. That's patches. No. I guess we'll just keep going toward the academy spot in that marsh area and hope for the best. Medley! See, so dexterity and endurance both at 17, that means that endurance goes to 18, then dexterity will go to 18 after that. Beautiful. And that means I get to explore pretty much this Academy Gate town, and then whatever that next spot is up here, too, we'll get to go over there. I'll worry about this part later, and then just focus on this spot. Although it looks like there's one more side of grace somewhere this way that we can grab. As well as... I know, Medley, squeak. Like somewhere about here. She does go squeak. Massive squeak. Massive prawns! This is the part where I avoid the prawns as heavily as possible. Because they are disgustingly strong, and I don't want to deal with it. I just want to find spots of grace, and maybe a catacomb. Catacomb would be awesome. Flipping stone 2. Yeesh! This part where I run away. Beautiful. Thankfully, it seems like the moves can't penetrate too far into where I'm already at, which is nice. There should be grace somewhere near... Ugh, somewhere... Yeah! There it is! Somewhere near... 2 crabs. There we go. Is there anyone else here? No. But that's good. Another Lost Grace location. Which is here. And then... Must mean I completely ran wherever this one was. Finger reader prone. Folly on the Lake was the one I was looking for. So this one, Cathedral of the Manus Kellis, is way up. So I'm looking for ruins. Fallen ruins of the lake. Which, yeah, is somewhere in the middle, like here-ish. So yeah, pretty much where number 3 is. Which it is nice that they give you so many spots for fast travel. It's not as crazy as something like Skyrim, but it is really nice. I have definitely dealt with worse fast travel locations in games. Yeah, this Medley! Medley, do you go squeak? Medley, can I have your toy? Medley! Can I borrow your toy? And I'll throw it for you. If you could trust your mother with your toy. Which the answer might be a maybe, because she doesn't trust me at all anymore. Since I mess with her too much. Oh, there it is. I see it. One second while I grab this. There you go, Medley. Just for you, baby girl. Alright, I thought I found this Lost Grace, but apparently not. There we go. So pretty much all the Lost Grace up until this point. Hey, I am, I will say, I feel like I'm pretty relaxed, all things considered. Especially with some of the stuff that I have put up there for redeems. Could be a lot worse for me. Could be a lot worse. So I think I've been doing alright with it. If you want to redeem something crazy, then that's your folly right there. Or I guess my folly, essentially. Is that another air tree? Air tree miner, maybe? Ooh, what happens if I lose that one? Because it feels like I might lose that one real quick here. Be wary of big foe. There? It's very.
Had your audience with the 2 fingers.
I have had that audience. Thank you for noticing.
What was your impression?
Fucking. They were magnificent.
Say. Well.
They were fucking creepy though.
That must be. You may go then. My work here is done. May the wisdom of the 2 fingers.
I don't like how he's covered in blood. That is a concern. Why is there... Oh! So what happens now that I failed the in-game objective here? Because, oh, that's a sick-ass sword, though! Sick-ass sword! Do I have to do something now that I've reached 100? Ooh. This dude is weirdly intense. Right, what happened now? That's your decision. No! Holy shit. Does that kill me? Not yet. Okay, good to know. Well, once I'm done with this guy, I'll take some hot sauce. Okay. Not the spoon! Alright, he's dead. I don't know what that was for. Beware of enemy. Yeah, I don't know what the reason for that was. Just trying to see if there's anything back here that could indicate something. I know I picked one item up, but it wasn't really... Yeah. Okay, Medley. There you go. You gonna dig now? This is difficult. Oh. Oh.
Oh, something wrong?
Damn!
Your intuition served you well. My doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted. Their guidance.
Holy shit!
Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind.
Okay, so saying he was fucked up was the right answer. There we go.
Oh, I have a gift for you. Something
spicy. What did you have to lecture your nephews about today? What happened?
Give it a try. And if it high, there's no tarnish.
Okay, whatever. He doesn't have anything else to say. Holy shit, that was very spicy. I'm still suffering through the pain. I'm trying to just chillax, but that was really rough. Holy man. Heal up. Damn. Heal up. That's 1. 2. Got him. Floor, grab a napkin, pick it up. And it was fucking breathless. Chocolate cream dropped chunks on the floor. Yeah, my pups have definitely gotten chocolate. I didn't want them to get chocolate, but if you leave chocolate on the floor, if you leave chocolate out at all, even on the table, the kitchen table, Medley will jump up there and get it, so you have to be really good about cleaning that stuff up. Because you don't want them to get more chocolate than they necessarily should be able to take. Like, that's... It's good that your nephews got scolded for that, because they need to know how dangerous their actions could have been. Just because Medley has survived eating chocolate doesn't mean she should eat more of it. She is a rat who will get into all the chocolate known to man. That doesn't mean she should be able to have it willy-nilly. But I guess that's the thing with dogs, they will get it, no matter how good you are. So that's why you have to be better. You have to try to be better. Because they're fucking rats! Okay, there is a grace somewhere around here that I need to find to activate this area. But I guess that's the thing with kids, right? They're just kind of learning. They don't know what's what yet. They need to figure out what's what. So... People say, oh, kids are stupid, they don't know shit. Yeah, because you haven't taught them shit. Like, kids don't know anything because they don't know anything. Like, that's not their fault. If you haven't taught them anything, that can't be helped. The kids are like dogs. You have to keep telling them again and again that they fucked up. Because their brains just don't remember that kind of stuff. Either that's okay or they should be exempt from any punishment. But that's why it feels like it takes kids longer to learn things. They just forget. Their brains don't absorb it because they're absorbing so much stuff they don't know what's the important stuff yet. As an adult, you're able to distinguish, oh, this thing that someone told me, that's important. I need to remember that. But as a kid, you're not able to distinguish what's really that important or not. You're like, oh, dogs are dogs get poisoned by chocolate. Yeah, that's important, but how am I going to remember that? It's something that they have to learn over time. But yeah, don't worry though. Nova's a bigger dog than Medley. And Medley has gotten way more chocolate than Nova could have gotten in that one instance. Believe me, they'll be okay. Because the amount of chocolate Medley has gotten, realistically, should have taken her out. She's that fucking stupid. But she was okay. I even took her to the vet to make sure. She was okay. And, it's just kind of crazy that, like, yeah, they're poisoned to chocolate, but it's like us being poisoned by alcohol. It takes a lot to really fuck us up. How people have survived falling out of skydiving with no parachute. Yeah, it really depends on the situation. Like I said, Medley, I don't know how. Had basically an entire bar of chocolate. Was fine. So it really depends on the situation. Because should Medley have been fine? I don't know. But I did take her to the vet to make sure she was fine, and she was. So yeah, I don't know how to help Medley when she's this stupid. It's kind of painful that she's really this stupid. North ahead. I have one healing item left, so I need my headless dude to help me out. Just in case. Get him, headless dude. Man, I wish I had flowers like this. This looks nice. Some of my flowers look like they're kind of dying, so I'm hoping they survive their transplant that they've had. I am quite concerned about them. I think about that a lot. I have to be real patient here. And I'm trying to be real patient, because sometimes all you can do is wait. But it still does pain me. Go, and dead. I just want my flowers to be okay, man. Is that so much to ask? I don't think so. I always found this interesting. Flowers, for me, are harder to keep alive than animals. I feel like it's because flowers can't tell you when they're okay. Like, they can't communicate that they want to go out, or they can't communicate that they need water or food or anything. Jane will go in and scratch her food bowl and her water bowl. And like, I need something. And it's like, okay, I got that. But a plant can't really tell you that. All you can do is wilt its leaves and look sad. And I don't know how to help a wilted leaf sad motherfucker. I don't know what to do about that. This one. And this one. I already have one chest. I wonder if that's the only chest in this area. I feel like it can't be for what's... Oh, I like his weapon, though. He's not going to drop the weapon, though. It's a cool weapon. Ooh. Go. How much of these guys? Oh, 111. I thought it was more. You have issues. Join the party. A lot of issues going around. These guys. I think that's everyone in this area. That's when my guy left. Because I don't see any more enemies. But I also don't see any more chests! It must have just been the one. Dang it! No, that's so fine, game. That's so fine. So fine. I guess I just keep moving, huh? 449. Or 4491. That's That's not terrible. Alright, you know, I gotta go sit at the grace site, restore my flasks, and we'll move. I'm just gonna keep following this angle up here, I think. Keep coming from the left. Can't alter any other garments. Go quality, I suppose? I guess that sounds good. So it looks like the next spot we need to reach is like about here. You know what sucks too, is at any point I could just run into a boss. Literally at any point I could run into a bottom text boss, and I would be none the wiser. I guess I just have to hope that I don't. But now, how much is my luck worth that? I don't think so. I think absolutely not. Oh, is that what I was hoping not to find? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that seems accurate here. Holy shit, dude. Right. Ooh. Come on, nearly headless Nick, let's do it! Oh! Yeah, that feels accurate. Bro, where the fuck is nearly headless Nick? Why'd the dude run off? Oh yeah, I guess he just died. That's fine. There we go. Ooh! Okay, good job, good job. There we go. I need to get a crit on it or something. Is it healing? I can't tell if it's healing and I hate that. Heal up. Ooh. Now where are you going, bitch? Okay. There we go. Get out of here, yep. Oh, I got it. I so got it. But yeah, I mean, well, hey, it's kind of like Monster Hunter, where it's like it feels like they don't give you a lot of good designs on some of these dragons. But I feel like the Monster Hunter designs could have been a lot better too. They could have been a lot stronger. Ugh. Oh, come on, it has so little left. It has nothing left. Come on! There we go. See, it had nothing left. Great enemy felt sick. Okay, that one was pretty weak, though. And another Dragon Heart, which I can't use. Dragon Communion. Again, can't use it. Can't afford it. Oh, shit. If I died right now, having 18k points, I would be very pissed off. Academy Glintstone Key. Oh. Interesting. Because I need 2 of those, right, to get to the other guy. First try! Yeah. I wasn't even thinking about that because I'm just thinking about surviving. And see, I had my friend there for a little while, but the dragons aren't as bad as I feared, especially now that I've been leveled up a little bit. They could be a lot worse, I will say. But yeah, these boss fights have been going pretty okay. I think the jail ones are definitely my harder ones. Once I get past, or once I get to a point where I can do the jail ones, I'll feel pretty confident. Let's grab this. Nice. I can't do 2 levels up, but I might be able to get close to 2. Yeah, like 1 more good fight will get me there. And then we could do endurance again, and then mind again. We're getting close. 4 more points each. Let's see. Go. Ooh. Oh, these guys are kind of weak. Never mind. So yeah, these ones are kind of weak. I thought they looked kind of cool, but they're not. They're stupid. Spinning Stone 3. Here. Oh my goodness. Why are you like this? Thank you. I don't know why it's like this. But the next level is gonna be like 11k, which isn't crazy. I wonder if there's another dragon close by. I mean, this is pretty open area still. Could be. Trying to see if any like dragon symbols pop up here, or a giant Nancy. I could go for a giant Nancy. Finding rest points. Yeah, finding the rest points, finding the points of grace is probably one of the more important elements. I got 3 level 2 smithing stones? Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit! Okay, that was actually really good. Inventory. That means I could, once I get to the next grace side, I should go back to the round table because I could level up my weapon currently. Which would be really nice. I found it. There we go. Just so I can come back to this spot specifically. I know! Literally exactly the amount I needed to. The perfect amount. Because we can come back here, talk to the guy. Maybe even upgrade a couple of our... Holy shit! Okay, got invaded. Good to see. Good to know. Holy. Great enemy! Why is it a great enemy? Was not ready for that. I don't know what happened there. I got a clinging bone?
is it? The map indicates it will lead you to go.
Okay, that's not what I need. Does anyone want to explain that to me? Anyone in here, I mean? I'm gonna assume not.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arms.
About Roderica.
With the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning. So I told her everything I know.
It's nice that he kind of got with it.
Spirit tuner I met long ago.
Oh, sweet.
What I could do to honor her.
I can't believe I cleaned his ass up when I was not prepared. I didn't even rest at the grace. I just did it. Oh, I need a smithing stones 3, not 2. Okay, so I need 4 smithing stones 3 for this one, but this one's a 9 and this one's 8. Okay, no matter what, that's still pretty sick.
Greetings, are you here for
Spirit tuning, yes, sick. Okay, the one I'm currently using just got leveled up. Awesome. I don't have points to buy what I wanted to buy, so that's fine. We'll just leave. We'll go back to the Sorcerer's Isle. I want to see what's on here, see if there's anything good. And I'm getting closer to, I think the... I don't know if this is where the academy is, or if the academy's somewhere else and I'm not seeing it. Like, if that's the academy, I have no idea what the academy is, but it looks like, it feels like we're getting closer to the next point of plot. Like, at least now, I know where the plot has to be, but I don't know how to get to it, and that's okay, because I'm still leveling up, so I don't feel as anxious as I do before. Try night. Seek 3 wise beasts. We solve the puzzle to enter. Seek 3 wise beasts. I guess whatever the wise beasts are, I haven't found them yet. Holy shit. How much are these guys worth? 65, which is better than the other zombies I saw. Oh. Because some of the zombies were only worth about 36, give or take. Which is not a lot. 65 is a little bit better. Especially for something this week. Although, weak is the wrong term. Because they just keep coming back. Okay, I gotta go. I just gotta leave. They're not gonna die. They're just gonna keep coming back, and I have to keep killing them like this, which is really annoying. I'm just trying to see if there's anything up here. Any items I can grab before I get off this island. Seek 3 wise... What is a wise beast? Are they talking about Blade or Blod or whatever his name was? Or is it something separate, right? So if it's something separate, then I might need to look that up. Yeah, I'm not ready for whatever this is. I don't have the right materials. At least we have a fast travel location here for later. Can I leave? Dang. See, what sucks is I can't even check the map for what I want to check the map for. Which, it's like Skyrim. You can't fast travel when enemies are near, which fair. Okay, right, fair. That's so fair. But at least let me look at the map. Thank you. Wait, that's it! The map! We found it. Oh, we found it. We found it so hard. That's the map. That's all I wanted was the map for this area. And then at least most of the west side of this map is taken care of, which is so lovely. 2,700. I need a lot more points before I get to the next level I want to get to. Let's grab this Lost Grace. And the map should be... That's it. That's so it. Grab the map. Thank you. Yes! Okay, so there's just this little part here. And then the rest of this. So where am I? Northern... Oh, I am way more north than I thought I was. So realistically, I can go like here and here. And then that should... Map isn't found. Yes, I know. Which is really nice to finally have that map put in place. But it looks like there's 2 more sites of grace back this way that I might be able to grab. Golden ruins. I have a lot of these golden ruins, the level 1 ones, which are 20 or 2. They're 200 points each, and I think I have about 55 of them. So 55 times 200. Holy shit. So yeah, I'm too far away for that one. Oh shit! Got 1. And 2. Barely starting to get better at this combat. I am surprised I did that NPC invader one. That was a good feeling. See, I just want to kill more things, and the game demands that you be aggressive, or else those things will kill you, and I don't want that. You either need to be aggressive or stealthy. Those are truly the only 2 options. Ooh, see, I want that, though. Dang, now wouldn't it be nice? It would be a massive shame. Because my gameplay would just be over then. Absolutely. I'm really impressed with Nolly for sticking it out the game. See, the cockiness makes sense. Because the game then humbles me for being too cocky. And that's my fault for getting cocky. But you can't do that to me. Not when I'm on such a roll. I can't have that happen. I worked really hard to get all of these golden seeds too. I will say, I worked really hard for these. But what blew your mind is I try not to let my cockiness get the best of me. That would also be evil, yes. The shield is basically what's kept me alive this long. That's not even an exaggeration, I genuinely wish it was. The shields are my only saving grace. Maybe at least until I can get the dual wielding, but we'll see about that. Apparently you can dual wield katanas, and I technically did level up a katana pretty well here. Like a second katana. So we'll see if we need the second katana. Holy shit. See, I'm trying to just go in and hit, and then back up and hit. Okay. The horse is pretty much dead. I want his helmet. I don't have a good helmet. My helmets are shit. I want a good helmet, but none of these guys want to drop their really good helmets. And that makes me sad. That I really hope these guys are worth more. Yeah, no, that's accurate. That's accurate. I know, ban katana. Have to change to any other weapon I have, which none of them are upgraded because I've only been using katana. Awesome. Yikes. Dodge back. You just like to make me stress, don't you? You like to make me stress a lot. That's fine. That's so fine. 1 second as I take out that nerd and pillage his coercive corpse. Oh, what are you gonna ban? No mount. Okay, no mounts. I can live with no mounts for an hour. Karen's Night Shield or Night Sword. Ooh. But let's see. Yeah, that is actually, you are really nice. That's very nice. Basically, their podcasts and all their moments have animated, but there's a few of them that are just made into their own little animated stories. They voiced over it. Basically, an old school style anime, and they have bad guy shows. I'm sitting there looking at it and like, hey, why does it look like Moro from the Dragon Ball Super Mega? One of the characters turned Super Saiyan. Lovely. Okay, so they were just making a joke arts, but then I look at it's 2015. Interesting. What does that mean then? That they either coincidentally guessed Moro, or they had someone on the inside who could guess Moro. Which is hard to say which way. Dodge away. I don't like how it's basically a giant stake in their back is what causes them to pull these things. That's disgusting. That's absolutely awful. Okay, let me see this sword. Ooh. These are pretty, I mean, I'm getting a lot of really interesting swords. I don't know if they're better than what I'm currently carrying. I mean, I can't use them because of the intellect, but they do look nice, I will say. Okay. It's one. Drop better stuff! You're not dropping anything! Okay. But as you can see, our deaths are slowly mounting. Very slowly mounting. Okay, so I'm here. I mean to go this way. This was right. I'm just looking for grace spots at this point, just to give me a sense of the map. I don't have a huge stockpile like that. Oh yeah, I have been saving up. I have so much stuff. I'm hoping for better armor, though. My armor has just been complete ass. That's why I gotta get my endurance up. That's why I'm working on my endurance, essentially. So I can get my endurance up to use better stuff. That and dexterity, I think. Okay, so the next thing is endurance, and then it'll be dexterity, and then endurance and dexterity. And then I think after I get those to 20, I'm gonna put more into vigor, and maybe get vigor to 30. If I had one! Yes? How may I assist here as I... Okay, there's no way I can do this at the level I'm currently at. I mean, not level, but like with the amount of healing potions I currently have. What should I just focus on? Ooh, okay. I'm really liking Katana and Sword and Shield. I think I like those. Yeah, spear might be a little bit more specific. I'm liking katana. I will say, I'm liking katana. But that's because I like fast weapons, and this one's relatively fast. And you get the what is this called? The Uchikatana pretty early. So I'm liking this. I think anything sword-based is going to be a better bet. Then apparently, go with mine. Go with Samurai. Apparently Samurai gets you a better situation early on. That might work better for you. It might. I will say, what's worked for me is getting the Beast Heater Shield early on helped a lot. I would look up where to find that and get that early, because that has saved me a lot of energy until I at least got a better shield. Like, this one feels a little bit better. And I think that's one you had. But especially playing on the defensive when you can and then playing on the offensive when necessary. Like, you have to learn when the offensive is necessary versus when the defensive is. I think that's been my biggest pain in the ass. Ooh. Like, definitely for, like, any named boss fights, going on the defensive is definitely better. But then for, like, the little enemies, you can see them winding up their attacks. So attacking them fast and furious seems like it works out better. I think a mage is one where you have to understand the gameplay really well. And I don't enough yet to do that properly. So sticking with something that I understand, like Sword and Shield, has definitely worked out better for me. And I think the double-handed sword, I'm not good with two-handed stuff. I never personally use two-handed weapons unless they're plot-based. So I think going with the sword and the shield worked out better for me. As far as I can see. I've definitely liked it better. You might want to get to a point where you try it. Again, I would say Sword and Shield feel better currently. But that's my play. I think the biggest thing about these kind of games, you have to find out what works for you personally. Because not everything is going to work for you. Some people play... Okay, the people who play Skyrim full mage, they're not going to play this Sword and Shield. They're going to play this a little bit differently than I would play it. And figuring out what works for you is another... I'm just saying this because this is my current experience. But figuring out what works for me has definitely been the biggest elements. So far, Sword and Shield has worked for me, and I've liked that. But that doesn't mean it's going to work for everybody. Yes. Dang, the side of grace I was looking for is not here. Awful. Me. Jellyfish shield. The ruin in the swamp where you fought the rats underground. That does sound familiar. But I will say there's a lot like that. So I'm gonna have to say pretty much, yeah, big stupid jellyfish. The biggest, stupidest jellyfish you've ever done seen. Absolutely. I think I know which one you're talking about specifically, but again, there's a few dungeons in this game that currently that are like that. Yes. I do remember that one. Okay, kill the big stupid jellyfish. Oh, there's a lot of not good things here. The one that teleported me all the way across the map to the east. I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, because that's the only other one that's teleported me. I've only had 2 chests teleport me. And one of them was the one that you told me not to teleport to. Which I just did because I hate myself. I think I've almost maneuvered my way through this whole area to get... I wanted to get to the spot of grace. Which I haven't found. Double shield base in that room where the chest was. Oh. I thought I heard something. Okay, that's terrible. We're gonna run away. That's a big boy. The 4 belfries? Jeez. Awful. Awful! Come on, get up. Heal up. Okay, I have not even gotten halfway. That's disgusting. Yep, that's accurate. That's really accurate. 1 second as I at least try not to die. Ooh. Heal up. Oh. Heal up. 1 second here. Oh, shit! Come on. Okay! Okay! Somehow killed it. I sent you a photo of it so you can see what I mean. Go to see. Oh, let's see. Interesting. Did I pick that up? So twin something. No. Wait, did I know? Dang, it looks like I gotta go back to that room and pick it up. Well, that's okay. Once we find what I'm looking for, we can go check that out. Imbued. Oh, I don't have one. No imbued sword key. Dang. No imbued sword key in my inventory. How dare you, game? Well, let's see if we can find anything else really quick. I'm just trying to find the grace. There should be a point of grace up here that I can just fast travel to this area. This. This. Interesting that it's imbued. I don't know if it's 4 belfries. I mean, there's 4 spots of imbued sword power here. Precipice of anticipation. Yeah, thanks, game. Mushroom? Mushroom. I must need to keep going up because I can't find it yet. I see it. I see it. There it is. Got it. Hey, it looks like a good weapon. It's hard to deny this game's got some fire to it. An imbued sword key. Fancy. Let's see, we're gonna... Since that thing won't attack me twice. Level up. Close. 8! Oh, 8's a good number. It's like a dream. I've seen people mention the dream element a couple times. I don't know which one to pick, so I'm just gonna pick one just to see what happens. Because we might as well, right? Might as well figure out what's going on over here. If that's the academy, that's a sick academy. It's a sick academy. I want to see what happens if we travel to another location. Because that means there's 2 other locations at the 4 belfries that we can travel to. We just have to find those imbued swords. Crumbling Farulum Azula. Faith required ahead? I don't have faith. No lover ahead, damn. Beware strong foe, try ranged battle. Oh. I lost all of my points. Yeah. There's not underground in that cellar. According to this, look to the walls, low boxing area north of the ruins. Isn't it a swamp? Use your horse to double jump. Oh, I can't use my horse though! Okay, that did suck because that was all of my points. But that's fine. That's so absolutely fine. Interesting. Let's try this way. Oh wait, I have to go to the ruins too. But yeah, I can't use my horse for another 44 minutes. That's lovely. Okay, let's see about the rats. The rat tomb was... The rat tomb was like here, in the burnt dragon ruins. I'm pretty certain. That sounds right. That sounds correct. Because I remember it being where the dragon was. Let's go see if we can find this weapon. Mona! Yeah, no mount! No mount whatsoever. I can only run. But that means I can't get this weapon, right? If I can only run. Ooh. That was nice damage, even though I'm very upset that I lost my 9k points. That's disgusting. How could the game do that to me? I guess it's saying I'm not ready for that area. Which, thanks, game. Could have known that sooner. Just take out all these losers, because I can. There. One dog. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't get this, can I? Because I'm no horsed up. Awesome. Let's see. Look for low walls, box in the areas. The north side of the ruins isn't swamp. Use your horse. So it's a north area of the swamp. Take these losers out. So north of the swamp. I know it says use my horse to double jump, but that's not happening. So I just want to see if I can figure out where it is. So you. I wonder if they mean where the dragon was, which is why it'd be hard to get to prior to defeating the dragon. Right, like this area under here, maybe? Crab burnt ruins? We'll try the ruins again, but crab first. Stinking crabs. See, stinking crabs. I just want to see if there's anything by crab first. First off, all done. Thank you. Strip of white flash, ew. Because I don't see anything over here, and nothing I'd have to double jump with a horse to currently achieve. Yeah, this is nothing. Because it'd be in some sort of chest, too. Which I'm also not seeing. Hairdrive must hate me right now. Oh, I think you hate you. This is the, what, second, third time you're downloading this game that you say you don't want to play because it's unoptimized? Sounds like you want to play it. You're just frustrated by what the game is, which, fair. Absolutely fair. Because I get frustrated too, that's why I'm trying to remain absolutely calm. The most calm you could ever imagine. If I can play this Darth Maul, I'll do it. Good luck. Good luck with the Darth Maul. Oh. I hope you can pull it off, because that'd be really cool. Incarceration Scarab? Well, so far I don't see anything with the horrors. But that might just be me. Or it could be that, right? Maybe it's... It might be those, although I don't think the horse can reach that high, so I don't want to say yes to that. Just comments pointing to it. Interesting. I feel like it's got to be somewhere around here. Because these are the only spots where the horse can really double jump to. And it's kind of north of the ruins. Oh, wow. So that's where I was. By the way. That's okay, I'm not supposed to be there yet at all. These. I don't think so. We'll go check it out. See if we can find it. Because I've basically killed everything currently that I can see in this area. And I haven't found anything in relation to a sword. No, just a stone key so far. Definitely not it. Well, the stone keys are nice. It said north of the ruins, so this way is north. Okay, yeah, see, no. Low walls need the horse to jump to get over. Okay. I'm not seeing anything in relation to what the horse might need. Maybe... Good luck. Because it'll be interesting if you can find it. Because I certainly can't. Because there's no low wall that is specifically only a low wall the horse can get over with the double jump. I've been able to get over every wall currently and get inside everything that I can see. Again, I could just be quite wrong. Maybe it's this one. I feel like it's not, though. I feel like I've been in there. Oh, wait, this might be it! Yeah, it might be this segment. Which so far I don't think I can jump through without the horse. 100. Yep, we got to 100 deaths. We're definitely looking real good now. As I try to do this without a mount. Okay, yeah, that's not it. It's gotta be there in that corner, but I can't, yeah, I can't personally reach this without a mount. Let's see. I know, it's definitely rough. Okay, I did find it, but I can't get to it. Because I still have 35 minutes where I can't use a mount. And no matter what, this is a little too low to get to it. So we'll have to come back. Let's go here. Yep, that's it. You got it! Hey, we'll have to remember in 35 minutes to get back there. As I rest here, because I need to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Oh, Papperinos! You're so sweet. You're so sweet.
Medley, why'd you follow me, Medley?
Starting over. Good luck starting over. You're definitely gonna need this. This game is not forgiving in the intro, I'll say. I only need 10 strength and 86 dexterity. That's super low. That is super low legally. It could be a lot worse. There we go. I mean, my vigor, my vigor is like 20, it's like 26 right now, which for this game is pretty high. And I lost 9,000 of my runes. That one still haunts me. I didn't realize they were going to be so strong. They were strong. I was not prepared for that level of strength. Ooh, there you go. Yeah, see, whatever class you started with definitely doesn't sound like it was right for your playstyle. I think that's what's so difficult about these games sometimes, picking a level that's good for what you're trying to do. Because it's hard to know what you're going to like until you kind of try it out and get into it. That's not too bad. I mean, theoretically, I should already be able to use it if I really wanted to. And I do want to pick it up, but I just can't yet. I have to run everywhere I want to be. I think there's... Let's see. I think there's a piece of grace over here. I just wanted to find some plot. I've been running around. I've been running around for hours, I think. It's almost 1 o'clock. Oh, if I did this tomorrow, I would be deceased. It's a good thing I'm doing this today! Haha! I really hope my neck gets better by Saturday, because I've had so much ibuprofen. I mean, a disgusting amount of ibuprofen to try to save myself. Hasn't worked. I don't know why. Ibuprofen never seems to work for me. It's really frustrating. Like, I take it, and I think it works a little bit. I know! Bro, I had no idea! I've been just exploring. All I've been doing is exploring for 6 hours. How has it gotten I had no idea what time it was. I had absolutely no idea what time it was. There's so much to do in this game. I can't believe it. They really packed a lot in. And they make you fight bosses whenever they feel like you should be fighting bosses. Oh! Like right fucking now! Edgar! It's Edgar! I'm sorry, Edgar! I didn't know! I didn't know! I'm so sorry! Oh. I'm sorry, Ed! Ah! Ed, I'm sorry! I didn't mean to! I'm sorry! Yeah! Use the halberd! Woo! Woo! Edgar. Just because I goofed Edgar's quest so heavily. I'm sorry, Edgar! I didn't mean to get your daughter killed. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Please! Be put to rest! I should be. I gotta. Oh, is that another eyeball? Edgar the Revenger is that. I got the halberd! It's a +8! I don't know how, but I got it! Sorry, Ed. A lot of raw meat. Gross. I can't believe I stumbled upon Edgar. Of all people, here and now, on accident? Wait, yeah, right. Equipment. Where is the Edgar thing I just picked up? I don't remember what it's called. Oh yeah, here. Banished Knight's Halberd. Yeah, look. +8! Holy fuck! and it's got an Ashes of War on it too! Oh my gosh! It is a heavy load. So I can't use it, but oh my goodness. That is disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. Hey, you should have just fought Edgar! Edgar would have done you better! Edgar does you rights. Cause holy shit. Edgar was pissed. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill your daughter. I was trying to give you Edgar. I tried, Edgar. I'm so sorry. I can't help it that this is what it became. Although he did not drop much, sadly. At least in terms of rune points. Absolutely nothing. I'm telling you, what I've noticed in this game is you shouldn't worry about drops from things. It's not like Monster Hunter. Move on. Just move on and try again later. Otherwise, the frustration will mount heavily. Disgustingly. Exhaustingly, I will say. Oh, I found another jail. Not that I can do another jail. Cuckoo's Ever jail. There should be a grace somewhere around here. I think you just need to find 3 spots of grace and sit at them. And I think that's it. I could be wrong, but it's basically just 3 spots of grace. Sit, and you'll find it. Is that Latin chanting? That better not be Latin chanting. I will crash out. I will crash out, game. There. And there. And there. Okay. They're all dead. I got a golden plus. I got a golden 6? Jeez. Okay, that's kind of disgusting. Now, where was that singing? If it was the thing I just killed, then I feel kind of bad. But I don't think it was going to talk to me anyway. Hi, Midley! Are you just a sweet girl? I still haven't figured out... I need to figure out how to get to... What is it? The school? The academy? That's what I need to figure out next. Hit up this. Perfect. Because we're doing pretty good. We basically have most of this side of the map here taken care of. Most of it. I need to figure out how to get to this side, though. I know there's like one here. And there's another one over here that I haven't been able to figure out. Sites of Grace. We'll go back in the middle here really quick. Hi, Medley. Come here. Look at that wacky little tail. Come on, wacky tail. And then I'm trying to get here, so we need to follow 3. I at least want to see about getting into the school, just because I want to know where I'm going to next. Hi, pretty girl. Come here. Come here. Medley. Come on. Are you not going to listen to me, Medley, because you're a bad girl? Yeah, she's a bad girl. More like a rat girl. I kind of wish I could go back and get my points, but it doesn't feel possible based on the nature of where I'm at. Level-wise. Oh, that was a lot of points. That feels really bad that it was a lot of points. That's 9K and I still haven't... Ooh. Yoink. Really? Fair? Nothing attacks me? Y'all know what that was, right? That was a golden seed. I can get another flask soon. I mean, I need like 1 more point to get another flask. But now I have 2 of 3 points to get the flask I want. Honestly, just screw it. Me and Luthel, we're gonna fuck shit up. Me and him. Yeah, that's accurate. Perfect. I have Darth Maul and I'm ready to fuck shit up. I hope that it works out for you. I really do. I hope that works really, really well. And the entire game just gets fucked up due to the Darth Maul aesthetic. These, another brass shield, solid. I think I have a key to get into the school at the very least. Ooh. Ugh. Got him. I like how that hit him too. He got the ricochet on that. Beautiful. No. Grab. Stupid. Bolts. A cuckoo? Honestly, I'll try something new just because I can. I don't know if this is going to be better. But it is fascinating to try something different. Let's go up this way. I gotta be getting close to the school. I really hope that that bit in the middle is the school. I'll be quite upset if it's not. Can I open this? Praise, are you ready? No, I'm not ready. You want me to praise? Okay, this might be the finger reader that we need to talk to. What's up? I hate how these look. She's searching. I'm searching for school. I want to go to school. School's awesome. Show hands.
Michaela's favor can be yours.
Can it now?
Slaughter.
I mean, my fit looks pretty good, I will say.
All hearing slaughtered.
I don't like how she's carrying the staff with her foot.
But all you need to is snatch it from the big pot.
How do I get up there, game? Okay, snatch it from the big pot. That doesn't really tell me anything. Goodbye. It's all the same. So that was useless. Love that. Love that for me. And I've pretty much gone all the way around the water swampy area of here. And I found nothing, sadly. Well, nothing too important for right now. Any other goodies I can find over here? Not really. I'm just searching for the goodies. All I want is the goodies. And the game doesn't seem to want to give me the goodies, tragically. I also have to remember that fighting everything probably isn't the smartest or safest idea. I need to fight what I can actually afford to fight. Although thankfully my weapon and shield being leveled up should help a lot. White and blue wooden shield? See, why give me that when I already have the brass shield? I feel like that's a waste of shield inventory. But see, then there's stuff that I miss in town if I don't fight things here either. Like, what the fuck is that in the middle? Beautiful. Oh wow, I hate it. Heal up. Go! Nice! Oh, that was the remote. I'm sorry, Janie. I didn't mean to spook you, Janie. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There we go. Yeah, but I definitely think, at least for me, myself, using the sword and shield has been the better play for me. Doing the double-handed weapons I don't like. Two-handed weapons I do like. I don't know, something about just the one-handed weapon is usually really slow and meandering for me. So I'm not a huge fan of those. Shh, it's okay. Medley, no. Medley, no! Oh, she betrayed me. Mine is currently 40. Yeah, mine's currently 40. Which is quite a fair bit. Tree just getting started. Yeah, we're just getting started. We still have so much time before tree. No, bro, seriously, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I'm about to have a conniption about whatever that weird thing is. Like, what in the horrifying Splatoon are we talking about? Okay. That one's dead. Okay, okay, so... That's dead. Woo! Ooh. There we go. I like how it's just a dude. I thought that was something. Bro, it's just a dude. It's just a guy. To use the weapon, you can still use it, but damage is fucked. Dexterity is one that's hitting for 6 damage per hit. Oh, 6 damage per hit is nothing. It's not even worth it at 6 damage per hit. It really isn't. You could use a slightly lesser weapon and then use it that actually is in your wheelhouse and then still do better damage than that. Like, jeez. That's absolutely disgusting. Yeah, you're gonna have to level up if you ever want to come close to being able to utilize that weapon properly. Which, thankfully, here wasn't too bad. I've had worse. Anything up here? Oh, not that I can see. Oh. Dang, no. Okay, I think I've picked up just about everything in this area. How many points? 70, not wasn't one. Okay, so I almost have as much as I had when I died that one time, which I'm very upset about still. Very upset about. Because holy shit, give me back my points. Those are mine. Thank you. Here, since I'm a little bit low health, we're gonna drink another one. Now, is there anything here I should be concerned about is the real question. Okay, we're gonna activate this. And then we're gonna sit here just because I can get my points. Can we talk to anybody? Nope. I was trying to see if we can talk to Melina, but we haven't talked to Melina in a while. Meeting place maps. Check inventory. A glintstone key. Well, I already have one, so I don't need that. Huzzah, motherfuckers! Can this weapon use the sacred slot? Ooh, that is a good question. If it can't, then I don't know. Is it really worth using? Lurania of the Lakes. Well, first off, of course, I have to grab this. And since we're new here, we might as well see if we can talk to Melina. Which we cannot. Okay, so I've at least made it inside. Again? My guy, you gotta dial back the uninstall. I don't know if your PC can handle it. It might stroke out from how many times you've uninstalled and reinstalled this one game. Ooh, interesting. I guess because I have a glintstone key, I can just do whatever I want now. Got the grace. Okay, so we opened up, essentially, this and this. Let's see what happens when we talk to her. This is a new one. Johann.
All you can do is stand at a loss without even the half-crescents that wish to behold.
Ugh.
Before the unmoving.
And there should be a cave somewhere around here, I think.
And lift ahead.
Well, we know that there's a cave near the Grand Lift that we can activate, but I want to go back in here before I get too far ahead. I do like that I was able to at least grab that way station for myself for later. But let's go back this way. Right, Medley! Because I never really got to explore. So this is not the academy. This is not what I'm looking for. I did... Based on the... I think this was the meeting place, but this is where the dragon was. So we already took care of that. Oh, this is gonna be a bad idea. Oh, it goes up, not down. I thought it'd go down. Let's see what happens if we go up then. Oh? What is this thing? Hey! We made it! Hell yeah. So this is the academy. I like how creepy. What's with all the bird cages? Interesting. But this is technically our second dungeon, quote unquote. So, doing this is going to be quite important. Because they're not just going to give me a boss fight right away, I don't think. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Awful. Absolutely awful. Huh. Hated that. Good to know. That means we're at... Oh, and I'm so far away. Okay, let's go back in here, because I can. Oh, I hated that. So we're at 101 deaths. Not terrible. I definitely was anticipating far worse. And it is nice that we made it to our next major dungeon. I still haven't figured out what is over on this south edge, but that's okay. We have actually gotten a lot done. We did a bunch of mini dungeons that I missed in the original area. And so far, interesting that there aren't as many dungeons in this area as there were in the intro areas. Maybe I just haven't found all the dungeons, but it doesn't feel like there's as many. Although I wish I had a better shield that reduced magic-based damage. I genuinely don't know what to do about that in particular. And how to adjust for that. That's what I need to figure out, is what to do about magic-based damage. Okay. All of my points are gone. And I've died twice in this area now. Interesting. Interesting. Now it's either I'm not ready for this area, or I might need to do a little bit more. Like I'm 44. Not crazy. But that might be a good stopping point for now, since we basically made it to the intro. Let me see the map. Basically made it to the intro of the next dungeon area. And some of the spots around. So maybe I could look more over here tomorrow and then look up here a little bit, maybe a little bit onto this side. Just get this area more filled out a bit, see what we got going on. If I could go up like 3 to 4 more, like get everything, get those endurance and dexterity up to 20 each. Not saying that'll help, but I need to look into what I can do about magic resistances. Because this is definitely going to be a pain in the ass place when all of my resistance is currently to physical. So that's the next thing that I need to figure out, is how do I... Oh, wait. 102 deaths. How do I adjust for magic resistance? Because the shield I have now isn't terrible. I don't know what damage that they're using. Guard damage negation. It's like 54 holy, guard boost 63, lightning 39. It might be holy. It might just be raw magic at 55. So either way, I am getting some protection from that, but I wonder if there's better protections I could be having, because let's see, this one's 100 plus 30 with upgrades. This one's also physical negation, but the guard boost looks lower. Yeah, it's hard to figure out the right shield. Like, this one looks pretty good, but it requires 20 strength. You know what? I just need to look up what the best what the best shield is for magic negation, and see if I either have that, or if I need to go get that, or what I need to do about that. That'll be good information to have. But I think I'm good for today. Like, we got to a pretty good spot. Did pretty good. It looks like we're averaging about 30 deaths per stream. So that's not terrible. I don't think tomorrow we'll be able to get through this area just because of my level. But definitely we're getting through this area Saturday and then maybe deeper in. I don't know how many dungeons this game has, but we'll definitely be getting through this one pretty soon as I work through this. But I need to go to bed since I need to do stuff tomorrow. So thank you all so much for being here. I will see you next time. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much. See you next time. Bye-bye!